God-loving men for country's sake, offer strength and mind and energy. We dedicate fraternal love, service for the good of all humanity.
Ito pong taong to ay galing po sa Albay Junior Eagle Club, batch of 1996. Naging charter secretary po ng Quezon City Sandigan Eagles Club. Naging presidente ng Quezon City Sandigan Eagle Club Eagle Year 2021. Itong taong po ito, na-meet up po siya nung kami umaten ng first summit ng Rossi Directors Summit sa Cagayan de Oro noong March 10, 2021. And after that, na bigyan siya ng opportunity o mabigyan ng posisyon sa national bilang isang field discussant ng ating organization. At siya na-appoint bilang isang commissioner ng Talakayang Agila from 2021 until present. Itong ating pananalita o ating guest speaker for this morning, napakabait po nito. Isang tawag ko lang po sa kanya, Kuya Borge, ikaw ang aming PL sa aming okasyon. Lahat po yan, hindi siya makaidi sa akin. Okay? Alam niyo po, maganda po ang pinsamahan namin, Kuya Borge. From Cagayan de Oro to Zamboanga in Cebu. Okay? Kaya po sa araw to, ako po ay nagagalak ipakilala sa inyo ang ating guest speaker for this morning. Walang iba, Eagle, Kuya Ronaldo G. Borja, Fair Director for Luzon.
By the power vested in me via the Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership, I now call this mass orientation seminar for different clubs under different regions to order.
Our divine providence, we humble ourselves before you as we praise your holy name and feel your presence in our midst. We implore your divine guidance and blessing as we consciously gather on this occasion to enlighten our minds and to broaden our understanding and compassion to one another as we carry and pursue our goals and objectives, not only on this particular occasion, but also brotherhood. All these are divine providence. We fervently ask under your supreme guidance and direction. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Para love, service for the good of all humanity, peace, equality, and unity. Be blessed with zeal of human care, we will share our lives to all humanity. We're eagles, the Philippine eagles, lasting peace, our noble mission. We're eagles, meant to unity. Be blessed with zeal of human care, we will share our lives to keep our liberty.
Mabuhay ang Agila! Mabuhay ang Agila! At mabuhay tayo lahat. Palakpakan naman natin ang bawat isa. We can now take our seats. A pleasant morning to each and everyone. First and foremost, advance congratulations. And a few hours from now, you will become bona fide Eagle members. Pinakilala na ako ni Kuya Glenn kanina. Pakilala na ako. Isa po akong Bicolano. I was still second year college back then, taking up AB Economics at Bicol University College of Arts and Sciences nung pumasok ako sa Albay Junior Eagles Club. Like any other provincianos, for sure may mga provinciano dito. Diba? Like any other provincianos, it's our normal route to look for a greener pasture. You might go abroad or you might go to Manila para maghanap ng mas maayos na oportunidad. I still stayed sa aming bayan, sa bayan ng Pulangi, Albay. After graduation, then nag-masteral ako doon sa BU and I was the executive assistant to the mayor ni Mayor Salceda, the father of Congressman Joey Salceda. Sad to say, medyo matanda na si Tatay Jess nung nag-mayor siya. He passed away after his second term. Alam naman natin na ang position ng executive assistant to the mayor is a coterminous position. It was still being offered to me by the next mayor, a mayora, si Mayora Cherry. But during those days, mga kuya and ate, I was still young and restless. Pinagdaanan din siguro ninyo yan. Young and restless. Sometimes even reckless. Di ba? Sabi ko, dito na lang ba ako tatanda sa Bicol? Mayon na lang ba ang palaging makikita ko? Palagi na lang bang gata, laing at sili ang ulam? So, I decided to go to an adventure and I went to Manila. Quezon City po tayo napadpad. The fastest way to have an employment, kasi budding pa lang ang BPO industry noon, is to become a call center agent. So, dyan nagsimula ang career ko dito sa Kamaynilaan. Napag-alaman po namin na halos karamihan ng Albay Junior Eagles Club ay nagsiluwasan din ng Maynila. At karamihan, Quezon City rin. I don't know as to why is the exact answer. It might be because Quezon City is the largest city ng NCR, plus the fact, during those days, ang BGC, hindi pa yan ganyan eh. Ang Ortigas, hindi pa yan ganyan. QC talaga. At kung may mga Bicolano dito, siguro alam niyo noong mga panahon, kung sasakay ka ng bus, galing Bicol, pupunta ka ng Maynila, ang terminal po kasi namin noon, sa Alimol, Cubao. O galing probinsyano, ayokong lumayo sa terminal. Diba? Para ko, ayoko na dito sa Manila. Ilang hakbang lang, uwi na ako sa amin. So nung nalaman namin, nakaramihan ng Albay Junior Eagles Club ay nasa Manila na, we decided to meet and charter a regular club, like the clubs that you have right now. Kasi ang Junior Eagles Club po is for 15 to 21 years old only. Pangkabataan. So we chartered Quezon City Sandigan Eagles Club, where I served as the charter secretary. Kung sino man po ang secretary sa inyo, dahil may mga isa-charter na club, di ba? For sure, may mga secretary dito. For the club secretaries here, my words of encouragement and motivation is this. Good luck. Motivating. Good luck. Yan natin, Secretary. Honestly speaking, hindi ko tinatakot ang mga secretary. It is about details. For the secretaries, this is my 2 cents of advice. Have a perfectionist attitude. Dokumento kasi yan. Pina-fill upan ba kayo ng mga forms? Nag-fill up ba kayo ng mga forms? Every one of us did. Sinubmit. Hindi man lang dinouble check ni SEC. Sinubmit na sa region, sinubmit na sa national. Pagdating ng ID, na hinintay natin ng ilang buwan, pagkuha mo ng ID mo, wrong spelling yung pangalan mo. Diba? It's the task of the secretary. Kung hindi mo nababasa ang nakasulat sa form na yan, there's 100% probability na hindi rin yan mababasa nung sasubmitan mo. Diba? So kulitin mo na, hindi ko na mabasa kuya, baka pwedeng i-write. Or baka, sa mga members naman, let's help our secretary. If we cannot write legibly, wala tayong magagawa. Doktor tayo, di ba? Ipasulat mo kay ate, ipasulat mo kay bunso, o kung marunong lang naman kayo sa computer, ipa-computer na lang ninyo para mas maayos. Then, I was also your Talakayan Aguila National Commissioner since Eagle Year 2021, and now, part of the Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership as a field discussant. Nung in-interview kayo, tinanong ba kayo kung ano ang pinagkakakitaan ninyo? Tinanong kayo? May trabaho ba? May negosyo ba? What's our bread and butter? Did they ask you that? Lahat tayo, tinanong yan. Ang masasabi ko lang, kasi baka mamaya, yung iba dito, medyo off ang dating sa said question. Ano ba naman yan? Papasok ako sa organisasyon na ang gustong hangarin ay tumulong, tapos tatanungin ako kung ano pinagkakakitaan ko. Di ba parang off? But actually, the said question is based on common sense and logic. Listen to this. It's impossible to give what you don't have. It's impossible to give what you don't have. Kuya Borge, I can give my time, I can give my effort, I can give my skills, my talents, and even my life. Thank you. But, not to discourage you, we live in a material world. Pagpunta nyo pa lang dito, gumastos na kaagad kayo. Nagpagasolina kayo ng sasakyan. Kung nag-commute kayo, nagbayad kayo ng pamasahe. Diba? It takes resources. Financial and economic resources talaga. Whether you like it or not. Kaya tinatanong yan, kasi ayaw naman natin na maging burden pa ang agila sa inyo kapag agila na kayo. Baka mamaya, sigaw tayo ng sigaw, mabuhay ang agila! Mabuhay ang agila! Tapos wala na pala tayong pambili ng gatas para kay Bunso. Diba? Naubos na yung oras mo sa kakaagila mo, napabayaan mo na yung source of income mo. So balance also is very, very important. Ayaw naman natin na maging burden pa ang organization sa inyo dahil gusto natin pare-parehas tayong umangat, umasenso bilang mga magkukuya at mag-aate sa ating organisasyon. Para quits tayo, as of now, my main bread and butter, dahil BPO industry nga tayo na-expose, I'm an online freelancer, so pero hindi na sa voice, more on admin tasks, keywords sa Amazon, etc. etc. Medyo nerdy stuff. Ano naman, kasi mahirap ang voice. Kung freelancer ka lang, it will cost you a lot for a strong bandwidth of internet. Diba? Alam naman natin, dito sa ating bansa, ang internet connection natin ay very, very stable. Diba? Very stable talaga ang internet dito, kaya mahirap. So more on back-end tasks. Ang kinaganda lang kasi kapag online freelancer ka, you can do it even on the road as long as you have an internet connection. So hindi siya nagiging hassle din sa task ko dito sa ating organisasyon. We are also a family of academicians. Together, kasama ang ibang mga kuya at ate, we wrote the book, The Road to Reflective Leadership and Fighters for Life, kung saan sa chapter 20 ng The Road to Reflective Leadership, we discussed about our organization. Sa Fighters for Life, sa chapter 5, we discussed about our organization. Kung titingnan natin ang sector-based membership ng Agila, marami na tayong negosyante, politiko, military. That is why, yung kami ng mga academicians na Agila, we tend to always inculcate or incorporate ang ating organisasyon sa mga sinusulat naming libro, sa mga lectures namin sa other na topics about academics para ma-encourage din yung mga academicians natin na sumali rin sa ating organisasyon. Pero ang bida ngayong umagang ito ay hindi ako. Ang bida ngayong umagang ito ay ang bawat isa sa inyo. Dahil, again, in a few hours from now, you will become a legitimate member of your club. Magiging ka ng kuya, magiging ka ng ate. And dahil natapos ninyo ang orientation seminar. This is very, very vital. Uulitin ko. Very, very vital sa ating organisasyon yung ginagawa natin sa ngayon. Bilang Agila, mahalaga na kilala natin ang ating National President. Our National President is Eagle Nelson Alonto Sarapudin. Kuya Nelson is from Mindanao, Tubong, Zamboanga. Ang pamilya nila, accordingly, sabi ng mga taga-Zamboanga natin ng mga kuya, yung mga ninuno nila Kuya Nelson, ang isa sa mga nagpasimula ng import and export trade sa Zamboanga. When I first heard of that, it's a bit puzzling on my end. Import and export. Kasi kapag yun ang sinabi mo, unang papasok sa isip mo, Clark, Subic, Manila. Import and export, Zamboanga? Nung nagkaroon ng National Assembly sa Zamboanga, doon ko napag-alaman, mahina ako sa geography. Malapit lang pala ang Malaysia sa Zamboanga. So all imported products of Malaysia, ang bagsak pala muna niyan ay Zamboanga. Before yan, i-distribute nationwide. Even yung mga kuya natin doon, ng National Assembly, they invited me, Kuya Borge, sama ka sa amin. Sabi ko, saan tayo pupunta? Pupunta tayo sa barter. Sabi ko, barter? What will I bring? Kasi pag barter, exchange of goods. Diba? What will I bring? Hindi kuya, binabayaran na rin, pera na rin, binibili na rin. Pero they still call it barter. There's a portion of an area there na parang duty-free na pangmasa ang dating kasi lahat imported Malaysian products. And you can buy it at a very, very economical friendly price. Siguro exempted sila sa taxes doon sa area yon. And doon tayo nakatikim ng Maggi curry. That's the first time nakatikim. Bicolano, mahilig sa maanghang talaga. Then, papunta ko ng Manila, naghahanap ako ang hirap. Wala na akong mahanap. I even ask yung mga kuya, bakit barter pa ang tawag? Binibili na rin naman. Hindi kuya, kasi sabi nila, parang doon daw nagsimula yung mga sinaunang barter trade between the Malay people and old Zamboangueños nung mga panahon. Our national president is also an action-oriented national president. Kaya nga, ang kanyang battle cry sa kanyang administration is this: less talk, more action. His leadership credo is kung asan ang battlefield as a leader, dapat nandun ka. Kaya nga, 4 na beses na siyang nagka-COVID. Matigas din ang ulo minsan ni Kuya NP. Di ba? Dapat magtago tayo ng COVID. Siya hindi. All out, labas. Kung mayroong mga social civic projects, andyan siya personally, individually. And you will meet him later, personally, as he will be our inducting officer. Siya ang mag-i-induct po sa inyo. Again, Kuya Nelson Alonto Sarapudin. Ang bawat islands, meron ding vice president. For Luzon, we have Kuya Jojo Valerio. For Visayas, Kuya Arnold de Asis, taga Cebu yan, si Kuya Arnold. And for Mindanao is Kuya Aweng Nuyad or Kuya Manuel Nuyad. So every island ng ating bansa, meron niyang respective vice presidents. Ang nakikita ninyo sa screen ay ang tinatawag nating PENAPLE, Philippine Eagles National Presidents League. They are the past national presidents. The one sa taas, Kuya Nilo H. Raimundo, is our charter national president. Meaning, siya ang pinakaunang national president ng Agila. From Eagle Year 1979 to 1981. So anong ibig sabihin? Pinanganak ang Agila, anong taon? 1979. Pinanganak ang ating organisasyon, taong 1979. Ang iba po na narito ay ang mga past national presidents, and amongst themselves, they vote kung sino ang magiging PENAPLE chairman. Kumbaga sa organizational structure, ang PENAPLE parang isang department din ng Agila. So among themselves, they vote a chairman, at ang ating chairman, as of now, is si Kuya Inoy Alonto Balindong. Ito nga sa baba, ni Kuya Nilo Raimundo. So sila po ang ating mga, kumbaga, elders. Sila ang mga past national presidents ng ating organisasyon. Hindi po yan si Batman and Robin. Ha? So, sila po ang pinaka-busy ng mga Agila sa ngayon. Ang nandito, ang ating Secretary General, Kuya Gregorio Pacifico or Kuya Exor. As the National Secretary General, just imagine lahat ng schedule, lahat ng mga dapat gagawin ng national, siya ang may hawak niyan. And honestly speaking, today, meron tayo dito sa Aberdeen, dalawa mamaya. Sa somewhere in San Lorenzo ba yan, yung dating karerahan dito sa Manila area? Meron mamaya. Meron sa Tagaytay ngayon. Wala pa yung Visayas, wala pa yung Mindanao. So kung titingnan po ninyo, ang schedule ngayon ng Agila is very, very hectic. Hindi ko alam kung paano kinakaya ni Kuya Exor ang pag-aayos ng mga schedule na yan. Pagdating naman sa legalidad, our legal luminaire ay si Kuya Leo Martinez or Kuya Laiseo Martinez. He is our Attorney General. So hindi po siya si Eddie Gutierrez. Ha? Kuya Laiseo Martinez is a lawyer by profession. Lahat ng usaping legal patungkol sa Agila, issues, concerns, siya po ang in charge pagdating dyan. So again, Kuya Exor or Kuya Gregorio Y. Pacifico and Kuya Laiseo C. Martinez. Apat po ang topics na pag-uusapan natin ngayong umaga. So these are the 4 topics. Number 1, PEIL overview. Ano ba ang PEIL? P-E-I-L. Mamaya, bibigyan natin ng konting overview yan. History ng ating organisasyon. Paano ba nagsimula, pinanganak ang Agila? Number 3 is eagleism. And 4th is the task, responsibilities, duties natin bilang mga Agila. So yan po ang 4 na pag-uusapan natin ngayong umagang ito. PEIL. PEIL is an acronym, P-E-I-L. Yung nasa taas na red. Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership. From the start, again, 1979, our first ever Executive Field Director is Kuya Celso Mariano. And as of the present, our Executive Field Director, ito nasa baba, kasi chronological order yan, is Kuya Joel Dagang. Ano ba ang Executive Field Director? Ito po si Kuya Joel Dagang, itong may mas malaking picture. Executive Field Director is parang DepEd Secretary ka o CHED Commissioner ng Agila. Kasi ang PEIL is like another department ng ating organisasyon. It's the academic arm of our organization. So si Kuya Joel, ang ating Executive Field Director, etong dalawang nasa baba, sila po ang ating mga Senior Field Directors, meaning kung merong past National Presidents, sila naman yung mga past Executive Field Directors. Sila yung advisor ng field. So ito naman po yung mga Field Directors. Ayan, kami po kasama na ako dyan as part ng ating Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership. Ano ba ang Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership? Uulitin ko, it's the academic arm of our organization. It's like the DepEd or CHED ng Agila. That is why only those with appointment coming from PIL ang pwede magbigay po sa atin ng orients. Sabi dyan, it's also one of the busiest arm of our organization. Hindi naman lingid sa kaalaman ng bawat isa. As of now, our organization is spreading out like a freaking wildfire. On our end, ang tawag dyan, ang pangamba. Ang pangamba lang namin sa PIL, sana huwag naman maging fad o uso-uso. Kulturang Pinoy, mahilig tayong makiuso. Kuya si kumpare, magkukuya na rin ako. Diba? Sana huwag naman ganun. Quantity is good, but quality is even better. Maganda na marami tayo, pero dapat i-secure natin na quality naman. Hindi yung just lang. Alam nyo naman, ang Pilipino, nauso ang pearl shake, halos lahat ng kanto may nagtitinda na ng pearl shake. Diba? Ngayon, ano ba mga uso? Ganun ang ugaling Pinoy. Kaya napakahalaga ng sinasabi nating orientation seminar para kahit paano mapalalim ang kaalaman natin tungkol sa tinatahak nating landas na pagpasok sa Agila. Busiest. To give you an example, kanina nabanggit ko nga halos 8 sabay-sabay ngayon. To give you an example of my personal schedule, sa totoong buhay halos sa isang linggo, 2 beses na lang ako minsan nakakauwi ng bahay. Minsan uuwi ako to unload laundry, then get fresh new clothes. Travel na naman. Pinakamalayong napuntahan ko po to give orients and mag-facilitate is Tagum City sa Davao. Imagine, galing tayo dito sa QC. Recently, from Catanduanes, Roro, doon ako natulog sa Daraga Albay dahil doon yung airport. Nasa Bicol na ako hindi pa rin ako nakauwi ng Pulangi. Kinaumagahan, madaling araw, biyahe, pagdating ng airport, naghihintay na yung mga kuya sa Bulacan. Dahil diretso na ganito rin, sa Bulacan. Then, makakauwi ka, pero madaling araw, may susundo naman sa'yo. Masarap siyang pakinggan, promise. Masarap siyang pakinggan. Travel, Dora. Masarap lang siyang pakinggan. In a real world, nakakapagod din, mga kuya and ate. Lalong-lalong kapag ma-assign ka sa malayo. Land travel pa Isabela, pa Tubigaraw. Diba? Ilang oras yan. Pumunta kami ng Samar, akala ko pagbaba ng Tacloban, 30 minutes lang, nasa Samar na. Yung pala, 6 to 8 hours pa yung land travel. Tumatanda na rin tayo, mga kuya and ate. Medyo mahirap din, but the challenge is there. Yun nga ang challenge ngayon kasi sa PIL. Kaya nga napakaganda na sana ang bawat region magkaroon na o ma-empower na yung tinatawag nating ROSI. Yun yung inattenda namin ni Kuya Glenn noon sa CDO. Regional Orientation Seminar Institute. Para amongst yourselves, kung meron kapable na magbigay ng orientation seminar, siya na ang magbibigay. Yun lang, meron siyang mga processes din na dapat pagdaanan at trainings before he will be given an appointment as a ROSI. So, ayan Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership. Sa Aguila po, may tatlong mandatory seminars. One is Orient, what we are doing right now. It normally takes 1.5 to 2 hours or by lunch break. Tapos tayo. Second is Leads or Leadership Seminar. Kung ang Orient ay 1.5 to 2 hours, sa Leads naman po, it normally takes 6 to 8 hours. Para kang pumasok sa opisina ng 8 to 5. Dahil sa leadership seminar, we will be discussing by detail kung ano talaga ang ating organisasyon. And there is even workshops involved sa leadership seminar. One of the most colorful workshop sa leadership seminar is what we call the basic parliamentary rules and procedures. We are an organization. We conduct meetings. It's vital that we know the basic parliamentary rules and procedures. So, kapag nagbi-meeting tayo, maayos naman. Formal, may magandang proseso. Hindi yung kapag nagbi-meeting tayo, parang nagiinuman lang tayo sa kanto. Tapos naguhuntahan lang, nagchichismisan. Diba? So, I encourage you, kapag may ma-schedule na leads sa region ninyo, kung hindi naman kayo busy, kindly do attend. The third one is the NOS or NOSE. Kayo, kung anong gusto niyo pronunciation. It's the National Officers Seminar. Back then, it was only given to the national officers. Kaya yan ang title niya. But now, it's open to each and everyone. Ano ba ang NOS or NOSE? It is a very rare seminar given only once a year. Normally, December yan or January. Kasi sa National Officer Seminar, dyan na pinag-uusapan ano ba ang nagawa ng ating organisasyon sa loob ng isang taon. Then, ano ang gagawin natin, no? Ano ang tema, ano ang vision, ano ang mission natin for the next year. So that's the flow ng National Officers Seminar. I do hope and pray na sana habang tumatagal tayo sa Aguila, we can also attend to the two seminars, the Leads and the NOS. Ano ba ang Orients? It's designed to familiarize you guys kung ano ba ang Aguila. I do believe naman sa mga regional officers, regional governors, mga club officers, club presidents ninyo, na nabigyan kayo ng magandang input. But here kasi, mas lalo nating palalalimin ang pagkakaintindi natin sa ating organisasyon. Pinanganak po ang Aguila sa lugar na nakikita ninyo sa screen. It's Aberdeen Court, Quezon Avenue, Quezon City. So siguro naman, karamihan dito, taga-NCR or nearby provinces, alam naman siguro natin kung nasaan ang Quezon Avenue. Diba? Lalong-lalo na sa mga magiging kuya. Masaya dyan sa Quezon Avenue. May mga nag-i-smile. Diba? Don't worry, andito pa yan sa bandang unahan. Malapit siya sa MRT, malapit siya sa Napolcom. Actually, halos may kaharap siyang National Bookstore. Meaning, mga intelihente ang pumupunta. May malapit na National Bookstore, di ba? Sometime in May 1979, barely 6 or 7 na mga founding kuya natin, dyan po sa lugar na yan, nag-meeting, nag-brainstorming, nagkaroon ng exchange of ideas, and because of that, nagkaroon ng Aguila. Karamihan ng mga founding kuya natin po ay members na ng iba't ibang socio-civic organization, but majority of them are members of Lions Club International. The seed of an idea is this. Bakit daw walang Philippine-born fraternal social-civic organization? Lions, Kiwanis, Rotary, JCs, and even Mason. Lahat po yan galing abroad. Nung lumakas sila sa kanilang mga bansa, they expanded going to different countries. Hanggang makarating sila ng Pilipinas. Ang Pilipino, kapag may isang organisasyon na ang layunin ay pagtulong, sumasali ang Pilipino. Why? Whether you like it or not, nasa DNA natin ang bayanihan spirit. Matulungin ang Pinoy. Part yan ng kultura, ng upbringing natin dito sa ating bansa. So sabi nila, bakit hindi tayo ang magpasimula ng first Philippine-born fraternal social-civic organization? And because of that, nagkaroon ng Agila. At malay natin, tayo naman na mag-expand going to different countries. As of now, mga kuya and ate, we already have numerous Eagles region at Kingdom of Saudi Arabia sa Middle East. Marami ng Eagles region dyan. If I'm not mistaken, baka 5 na. Sa Japan, we have Japan Eagles Club. Sa Singapore, we have Singapore Eagles Club. Sa US, meron sa California, meron sa New Orleans. Sa Europe, we already have 1 Eagles region. Habang tumatagal ang ating organisasyon, asahan po natin yan. Kung saan marami malakas ang Filipino communities, there will be an Eagles region there and mga clubs. So, okay, gagawa tayo ng organisasyon. The first roadblock, ano ang ipapangalan natin? Mahirap palang magpangalan ng isang organization. The first proposal was Tamaraw. Tamaraw is good because Tamaraw is endemic. When you say endemic, Philippines lang ang may Tamaraw. Mindoro, to be exact. Pero sabi ng mga founding kuya, ilay on the table, baka may iba pang proposal. Tingnan natin yung ibang proposal. May nag-propose ng griffin. Ano ba ang griffin? It is based sa Greek mythology, half lion, half eagle. Proposal stage pa lang, kill kaagad ang griffin. Why? Sabi natin, first Filipino-born. Dapat ang pangalan natin, halaw, sa Pilipinas, or something nationalistic. Griffin is halaw sa mitolohiya ng mga Griego. It's banyaga. Diba? So, hindi siya nakapasa. May nag-propose ng lakan. Lakan is also good. Ano ba ang lakan? Lakan is a part of our social structure. Bago tayo nasakop ng mga Kastila, di ba, sa history, sino yung sikat? Si Lakandula. Di ba? Lakandula. Ayon sa pananaliksik ng mga founding kuya natin, the problem pala with Lakan is this. Ang Lakan pala as a position is 100% for male only. Kung yan ang magiging simbolo natin, baka masyadong maging sexist or patriarchal ang ating organisasyon. Paano naman ang mga ate natin? So, hindi siya nakapasa. May nag-propose pa, ito nasa rectangle, Philippine Lions. May lion siguro sa Manila Zoo or other wildlife centers. Sa Baguio may lion, pero made of stone. Pero wala tayong local Filipino lion. Lahat ng mga lion na nakikita ninyo sa zoo or wildlife centers, puro po yan imported din. Kadalasan galing pa yan ng Africa. So we don't have a local Filipino lion. Meron siguro tayo dito sa ating bansa, crossbreed na lion. Kasi kapag malamok sa bahay, nakakabili ako doon sa tindahan. Lion, tiger. Pero katol. Yan, meron tayo niyan. Ha? Pero as an animal, wala po tayong animal na based sa lion. Question. What year tayo pinanganak? 1979. Hindi naman magkakalayo ang mga edad natin. Puro tayo baby face dito. Naalala niyo pa ba, nung elementary tayo, ano ang pambansang ibon ng Pilipinas nung elementary tayo? Maya. To tell you frankly, 1979, the bird, Philippine eagle, is not yet that famous. Alam na meron. Do you still remember the 50 cents? The coin na 50 cents, di ba? Below, at the back, is an engraving of the Philippine eagle. Nakasulat pa doon ang kanyang scientific name. Phytecopada jeffreyi. That's the scientific name of the Philippine eagle. Sumigat po ang ibong agila noong panahon ni Pag-asa. Pag-asa is the name of the first Philippine eagle born and bred in captivity. Doon na nagkagulo ang mga bird scientists, ang DNR. Mauubos na pala ang Philippine eagle. At noong panahon ni dating Pangulong Fidel V. Ramos, isinabatas, instead na Maya, ang magiging bagong pambansang ibon ng Pilipinas ay magiging ng Philippine eagle. But nowadays, mga kuya and ate, so that was 1979. But nowadays, may nakakuha na ba sa inyo ng passport na yung 10 years? May nakakuha na? Yes, si ate. May mga kuya. Di ba? O si kuya. Di ba sa back front cover ng passport na bago, hindi na flag ang nakalagay. Agila na. A very beautiful image of a Philippine eagle. Recently, sa social media, pinagkaguluhan ang ating highest denomination bill. Magkano ba ang highest denomination bill of the Philippines? It's 1,000 pesos. Hindi na yung tatlong bayani ang nasa 1,000 pesos na bago, kundi magandang imahe rin ng Philippine eagle. Huwag lang gagayahin yung ginawa ko dahil tinupi ko. Parang bawal yata, di ba? Bawal daw tupiin. The point I would like to make, mga kuya natin, as of now, our government is advocating the imagery of the Philippine eagle as something synonymous with being a Filipino. Passport yan. Hindi yan basta-basta ID. You'll go abroad. Ano makikita ng mga foreigner? Siyempre, yung picture mo na bawal mag-smile. Ba't kaya ganun? Ano? Ayaw nilang nakasmile sa passport picture. Then your details. Then the image of a Philippine eagle. 1,000 peso bill yan. Hindi yan 20 pesos, hindi yan 50 pesos. Yan ang pinakamataas na value ng pera na meron tayo. Ano makikita mo? Philippine eagle. So it's very, very timely that our organization is spreading out. Lumalakas tayo, dumadami tayo, habang ang ating gobyerno ina-advocate ang imagery ng Philippine eagle, which is also the image na meron tayo. Kaya napakaganda ng timing, ng momentum ng ating organisasyon sa ngayon. Kaya napagkaisahan ang magiging simbolo, Philippine eagle. The brains of our organization. Nung nagsisimula pa lang, Kuya Celso Mariano, again, the first Executive Field Director, and Kuya Crisanto Saruca. They were the ones who defended as to why magandang simbolo ng Philippine eagle. Sabi nga nila dyan, the Philippine eagle is a majestic bird, it's courageous, it possesses keen foresight. Accordingly, sabi ng mga bird scientists, the Philippine eagle is the largest raptor globally. When I say raptor, hindi yung Ford, raptor, flesh-eating, flying bird. We cannot classify the Philippine eagle as the largest bird. Ostrich is a bird. Leeg pa lang, talo na tayo ng ostrich sa size, di ba? But among the king of the skies, the Philippine eagle is the largest. May isa pa tayong tawag sa Philippine eagle. Ano ba yun? Monkey-eating eagle. Imagine, ibon ka lang, pero ang pulutan mo, unggoy. Di ba? You must be big. You must be strong. You must be fast. Hindi ka just na ibon. Lahat naman siguro dito nakakita na ng unggoy. Lahat ba nakakita na ng unggoy? Pasintabi, walang ligunan muna. Walang lilingon. So lahat tayo nakakita na ng unggoy kahit sa loob ng kulungan ang unggoy malikot, masalimuot. Imagine a monkey on its natural habitat. Forest, kagubatan. Baka times 20, times 50, or even times 100 ang kanyang gulo at likot because it's an open space. And you're a bird, you're an eagle. You need to have the focus. You need to have the strength, the speed. Ang pinakamalupit dyan, yung right timing or momentum. When to swoop down and grab your prey. Ang agila kapag lumilipad, hindi na nga niya masyadong kailangan pa mag-flap ng wings. He glides. Mataas, matayog ang kanyang lipad, malawak ang kanyang vision. Scientifically speaking, 5 kilometers wide radius. Malinaw na malinaw sa paningin pa yan ng agila. 5 kilometers wide radius, ha? Malinaw yan sa kanya. Tanggalin mo ang salamin ko, hindi ko na mababasa ang exit sign sa dulo ng pinto. Pero for them, 5 kilometers wide, it's so clear for them. Mga kuya and ate, our symbol is the Philippine eagle. And as our symbol, let's also emulate the characteristics of a Philippine eagle. Be like an eagle, mataas ang kanyang lipad, di ba? Malawak ang kanyang vision. Tayo bilang mga tao, sa buhay, kinakailangan malawak din ang vision natin, mga kuya and ate. Huwag tayo masyadong maging close-minded, makitid, sensitive. Dapat malawak ang ating vision sa buhay. Even though malawak ang ating vision, we need to have focus. Ang agila kapag may finocus yan na prey, nakalak yan. Bilang mga tao, we also need to have focus. Ang taong walang focus, umasenso man yan, matagal. Why? Sabog ang isip niya eh. Wala siyang tinututukan na dapat gawin. Parang jack of all trades, master of none. Isa pang magandang karakteristik ng agila. Among all the birds, kapag may bagyo, ang mga ibang ibon nagtatago, sumisilong, natatakot sa bagyo. Ang agila po, iba ang karakteristik niya. Kapag may bagyo, bagyo is just made up of clouds, di ba? Halimbawa, my fist is the clouds of storm. Ang agila kapag may bagyo, hindi yan sumasagasa sa bagyo. Hindi yan dumidiretso dyan sa may bagyo. Ang ginagawa ng agila, stay put siya dito. Stop over. Chill. This is a clear sky. Walang bagyo. Dito, right? Kasi ang bagyo, clouds lang naman eh. Andito yung clouds. What an eagle does, chill siya dyan. Mag-iipon siya ng lakas. Saan galing yung lakas? Out of the wind, out of the atmospheric pressure nung bagyo. Para makalipad siya above the clouds of storm. In life, 100%, walang exempted dito. Lahat tayo may kanya-kanya tayong personal na bagyo sa buhay. It might be health, it might be finances, it might be love life, di ba? Kapag love life, naglalasing ako niyan. So may kanya-kanya tayong personal na bagyo sa buhay. Be like an eagle. Kung may pinagdadaanan ka, don't panic. Chill. Accordingly, sabi ng mga psychologists, kapag tayo ay emosyonal, 85 to 93% of our decisions, kapag tayo ay emosyonal, ang probability niyan, sablay. We are not using our brain. We're using our emotion. We're using our instincts. So be like an eagle, chill. May may binibigay na lesson lang yan. Yung personal bagyo na pinagdadaanan mo sa buhay, hanggat kaya mo nang pangibabawan ito. Pero Kuya Borge, ano ba ang natin? Ang complete name, legal name, ano ba ang judiciary entity natin? Our first complete name na legal, na nakaregister sa SEC is this. The Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles Incorporated. With open and close parenthesis sa Philippine Eagles. So that's our legal name. Nung una. Kasi pagdating ng August 1, 2013, our SEC registration, sad to say, was revoked. Why? Siguro medyo napabayaan ng national leadership noon. Kapag SEC registered ka kasi, you need to submit annually some documents like general information sheet, financial statements, etc., etc. So na-revoke ang ating SEC registration na merong open and close parenthesis. Ito yung revocation niya. So the question, paano na tayo ngayon yan? Anong legal personality natin? Lalong-lalo na ng mga panahon na yan. It was the time of Kuya Luis Sinisa na the national president back then na nag-expand na tayo to other countries. Bago ka makapagtayo ng isang organisasyon sa isang bansa, ibang bansa, ang unang hahanapin sa'yo, SEC registration. So, wala. Revoked it. Anong ginawa? Nakipag-usap ang ating organisasyon sa SEC, Securities and Exchange Commission, at ang advice ng isang kuya natin from SEC, si Kuya Emil Aquino. As of now, Kuya Attorney Emil Aquino is the SEC chairman. Securities and Exchange Commission chairman siya ngayon. Pero back then, hindi pa siya SEC chairman nun. Siguro mataas na posisyon sa SEC, pero hindi SEC chairman. His advice was, siyempre hindi natin pwedeng palitan ng pangalan. Pangalan natin yan, the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. So his advice was, palitan ang punctuation marks. So ni-register, ganito na. The Fraternal Order of Eagles, inalis na yung open and close parentheses, ginawa na lang, dash, Philippine Eagles Incorporated. So now, that's our legal name, our judicial personality as an organization. Why are we sharing this topic to each and everyone? Hindi naman siguro lingid sa kaalaman ng iba, our organization have experienced splintered groups. What do I mean by that? Eto, lahat ng organisasyon na lumarami, lumalaki, meron yan. Nagkakaroon yan ng mga splinter groups or factions. It's normal. It's normal. The problem is, one of the splinter groups of our organization, one of their propaganda is, sila ang original, sila ang legit, because they are still using the open and close parentheses on their name. When you say legit, legal, di ba? Kapag legal, ibig sabihin, dapat nakarehistro ka sa gobyerno. Kasi legal. May dokumento ka, may papel ka. How can they have a document of the open and close parentheses? Dyan mismo sa paper trail na pinakita natin, bawal na ngayon, revoke na yung said name. Tayo mismo ayaw natin na palitan yun. But sad to say, no choice ka. Dahil revoke na siya. Kaya dumating tayo sa point na ginawa siyang, what do you call that? Dash. Instead of the open and close parentheses. Mga kuya natin, ito personal opinion. Huwag na nating intindihin ang issue ng mga dash, ng mga yakap, ng mga splinter groups. Unang-una, bakit? Hindi naman natin trabaho makipagdebate. Hindi naman tayo ang legal department ng Agila. Ang kailangan humarap dyan, yung legal department, sina Kuya Leo. Kaya nga abogado kaya nga attorney general. Ang trabaho natin bilang mga Agila dito sa club, sa region, magtulungan tayo, tulungan natin ang communities. Because when we focus our energy sa mga tasks na hindi naman natin trabaho, sayang ang energy, sayang ang time, sayang ang resources. So let it be. Personally, sa Bicol, maraming yakap. They call themselves yakap because they still use the open and close parentheses. And it's parang yakap nga naman. Diba? Ang ginagawa namin sa club level, we don't give a damn kung yakap ka o dash ka. May project kami, social civic activity, invited kayong lahat na Agila, kahit splinter group ka. Why? Sa ground level, anong pakialam natin sa gulo nila sa taas? Puro tayo Agila sa ground level. Puro panawagan natin magtulungan, tumulong. Huwag na tayo magpa-apekto. Diba? So every time, nasimula na doon, so pag sila rin may project, i-invite din tayo. Mas maraming nagtutulungan, mas maraming natutulungan. So, hindi natin task ang discussion na yan sa kanila. Hindi rin nila task na makipag-discuss sa atin regarding that. Dahil may legal department din sila. Ang task natin, gawin natin ang trabaho natin bilang Agila. Oh, hindi ko na ito isa-isahin, ha? Oops. Ay, okay. So, ito na yung mga incorporators na bago. Siyempre, kasama ang ating national president dyan. Ngayong may pangalan na, ano ang kultura ng ating organisasyon? Our organization's culture is called Eagleism. Ano ba ang Eagleism? Honestly speaking, walang salita na Eagleism. Kahit maghanap kayo sa diksyonaryo, wala kayong mahanap na word na Eagleism. Eagleism is a very personal, unique word for us Eagles because Eagleism dapat para sa atin, hindi lang yan word, it must be a way of life. Number one definition of Eagleism is fraternalism. Uulitin ko, ang pinapasok ninyong organisasyon ay isang fraternity. To be frank with you, even though halos araw-araw ganito ang ginagawa ko, still, kapag sa part ng slide na yan, a small portion of my brain, kapag binabanggit ko ang word na fraternity, automatic, may negative connotation na lumalabas. Di ba? Kapag sinabi mong frat, sa ngayon, matik yan. Hazing, riot, frat war, bugbugan, gulo. Lalo-lalo na ngayon, may namatay, di ba? Sa news, nakikita natin. I'm not saying na hindi nangyayari yan. Nangyayari yan. The news says so. I've been a witness ng college frat war between two Greek-lettered fraternities sa BU. Pero kung titingnan ninyo sa statistics, it normally happens sa younger generations. And as I look at each and every one of you right now, I do believe we are already matured enough. We are already professional enough para pangatawanan ang definisyon ng fraternity. From the word fraternitas, brotherhood, kapatiran. O simple put, sa Agila po, isang pamilya tayo. That's why we call ourselves kuya. That's why we call ourselves ate. Di ba? Because we are one big, happy, crazy family dito sa ating organisasyon. Ito ang challenge ko sa inyo. Mamaya during your chartering, wag ninyong kakalimutan ang ating guiding principle. Our guiding principle is service through strong brotherhood. Service through brotherhood is already a complete sentence. Pero may adjective na dinagdag. Strong. Service through strong brotherhood. Tumutulong tayo, nagseserbisyo tayo sa pamamagitan ng lakas ng ating kapatiran. Ano ba ang guiding principle natin uli? Sige nga. Remember that, ha? May kilala akong speaker mamaya sa chartering. Tatalungin kayo niyan. Please, sumagot kayo. Magmumukha akong kahiya-hiya. Hindi ko kayo tinuruan. Diba? Baka sabihin, Kuya Borge, walang alam. Yung mga bagong kuya natin, hindi mo tinuruan na maayos. Diba? So, service through strong brotherhood. Second definition of egoism is humanitarianism. Pagtulong sa kapwa. Pagtulong sa communities. Pagtulong sa nangangailangan. Kaya kung titingnan natin mga kuya dati, ang Agila is a combination of two types of organization. Kung sa math, fraternity plus socio-civic organization is equals to Eagles. I was a member of Rotary Club of Metro Legazpi. Rotary Club is a very, very active socio-civic humanitarian organization. Magaling yan. Magaling ang tumulong sa community. Pero, kung tatanungin mo kung close kami ng fellow Rotarians ko, sad to say, my answer would be no. Hindi ko nga kilala yung iba. Hindi ko nga kilala yung ibang mga members. Medyo kilala ko yung presidente dahil uncle ko. Sa Agila, hindi po pwedeng ganun. Dapat bawat isa sa inyo, lalong-lalo na sa club level, kinakailangan kilala ninyo ang isa't isa. You have this strong bond of brotherhood, of sisterhood. Dahil meron tayong konsepto na fraternity. Hindi lang tayo socio-civic organization, we are also a fraternity. So clear, ha? Eagleism is fraternalism and humanitarianism. Matatalino po ang mga founding kuya natin. They gave definition sa 6 letters ng Eagles. Letter E, enlightened and innovative humanitarian. Enlightened, bukas ang kaisipan, malawak ang kaisipan, knowledgeable. Humanitarian, pagtulong sa kapwa, pagtulong sa communities, pagtulong sa nangangailangan. May keyword akong hindi binanggit. Ano yun? Innovative. From the word innovate. Ano bang ibig sabihin ng innovative or ng innovate? Bigyan ng twist. I-level up. Hindi status quo. Okay? This is a personal opinion again. If you ask me, kung ang pamimigay natin ng, pero hindi siya ganon, ka-innovative. Once maubos ang 5 kilong bigas, 5 sardinas, gawin na natin 10, kwento lang naman, 20 noodles, kape, ano ba normally, sugar. After maubos niyan, ganun pa rin ang status nung pinagbigyan natin. Pero nakatulong siya. Hindi ko sinasabing hindi nakakatulong, ha? Nakatulong siya. The point I would like to make, huwag tayong makakampante sa ganung klaseng projects lang. Because ang sabi, kinakailangan maging innovative humanitarian tayo. Ang iba, Kuya George, baka naman kasi magastos, mahirap. Eto, I'll give you a very simple example before the pandemic. There's a club here in Manila City, nahalata nila, yung mga nanay, again, before the pandemic, yung mga nanay, kukunin na yung mga toddlers, yung mga kids, ihahatid na sa daycare center. Pagdating sa daycare center, nagkumpul-kumpul na yung mga nanay, meron lang maglalabas ng baraha, meron lang maglalabas ng bingo, may maglalabas ng gin minsan. Ang matindi, pag may naglabas na ng topic, ayan na, Marites, Marisol na yan, maghapon. So sayang, hindi productive yung maghapon. What this club did, simple lang. May member pala silang taga-TESDA. Isang barangay kagawa dun sa barangay na yon, member nila. Pinagtagpo lang. Binago ang routine. Pagkahatid sa daycare center ng mga nanay sa mga bata, instead na tatambay sila, they will be going to the barangay hall to attend a TESDA training. Paano ba ang profesional na pagkulot ng buhok? Paano ba ang profesional na pagkulay ng buhok? Ano yung sa kuko? Manicure, pedicure, foot scrub, etc., etc. Di ba may ganyang course sa TESDA? And once natapos mo yung course, you will be receiving an NC2 certificate. Back then, if you have an NC2 certificate, it's a very, very big edge for employment, even abroad. If you ask me if that's innovative, my answer would be definitely yes. We taught them skills. We taught them how to stand on their own 2 feet. We taught them how to dream again. Honestly, kung makakapunta talaga tayo sa among the poorest of the poor, Ang environment pa lang, manghihina ka na. Among the poorest of the poor, takot na kasi silang mangarap. Nangarap din yan. Kaso palaging busted. Di ba? Parang hindi nila na-reach. Ang taong walang pangarap, tinanggap na niya kung ano na siya. Hanggang dito na lang ako. As eagles, mga kuya and ate, hindi lang material things ang kailangan nating ibigay na tulong. Let's be light. Let's be the light. Let's be the hope amidst the darkness of the communities that we serve. Alam ko, mahirap gawin, madaling sabihin. Honestly, I don't even have the exact answer as to how. But it might be anchored on the quote, "It's better to teach them how to fish than to give them fish every day." Mahirap ang dependency. Hindi yan pagtulong. Dahil naging dependent na sila. It's like an addiction. Naging dependent, it's not health. Lalo mo silang inilugmok. Dahil ayaw na nilang tumayo sa sarili nilang paa. The next few words that I will be stating are a bit negative and dark, but this is the reality of humanitarianism. We call this the ironies of humanitarianism. Number one, bakit ganun? Kung sino kadalasan yung nangangailangan, mindset is a freaking factor. Ang taong ang mindset ay nakatutok sa lack, L-A-C-K, kakulangan. Kahit ano ang ibigay mo dyan, ang hahanapin niyan, yung wala, yung kulang. Mindset is a factor. Second, nung nagsisimula po kami, we're all out. As in, super duper all out. But, tinamaan yung club namin ng isang disease. We call this disease donor's fatigue. Napagod din kaming tumulong. Wala namang multimillionaire sa amin eh. We're all working class professionals. May mga businessman sa amin, pero hindi naman super duper big time businessman. Middle class din. Nakapagod din palang tumulong, di ba? Gigising kami ng alas 4 ng madaling araw, papasok sa opisina, takot malate, biometrics, wala kang lusot, di ba? Pag late ka, bawas sa sahod, papagalitan ka pa. Uuwi ka, ngarag-ngarag. Dahil sa traffic. Pagdating ng kinsenas katapusan, medyo nakasmile, may sahod. But when you compute your salary, you'll be shocked. Ouch, there's an additional expense. Monthly dues sa club. Saan mo kukunin yun? Sa sahod mo na hindi tumaas. Biglang nagkaroon ng sunog sa kabilang barangay. Nanawagan sa GC, Alalayang Agila, contribution, 300 pesos para tulungan ang mga kababayan natin. Saan mo kukunin ang 300 mo? Sa sahod mo na hindi dumagdag. Right? It's an additional expense. Tapos, pagkatapos namin tumulong sa community, kinaumagahan, makikita namin yung community, parang mas masarap pa yung buhay. Pa-gin-gin lang sila maghapon. Totong-its. Sabi nila, ang hirap ng buhay, pero pag medyo nalasing, kaya nilang umarkila ng video okay dahil gustong kumanta ng My Way. Diba? Tapos tayo nagsasakripisyo. The point I would like to make, mga kuya ate, being an eagle is also a sacrifice. Sakripisyo din po ang pagiging agila. Mga pogi at magaganda tayo ngayon dahil nakabarong tayo, syala-syala ang ating datingan. But in reality, kapag tayo ay naging agila na talaga, ang pagiging agila ay sakripisyo. Pagtulong. Kahit na hindi tumataas ang sahod mo. Diba? Tutulong ka. Because you are the bigger person than you were before. Eto lang. Huwag ninyong isipin na ang sakripisyo ay walang sukli. Of course, huwag natin isipin yung sukli. But I do believe in the universal law of karma. If you plant something good, whether you like it or not, it will come back to you. Good din yun. It might not be now, it might not be tomorrow, but it will surely come back to you. I would like to share this personal story. The first ever chartering ng Agila ngayong taon, ginanap sa Prince Hotel. UN Avenue yata yun. Manila area, UN Avenue. Medyo napaaga yung dating namin ni Kuya Monmon, nung kapatid ko. They're offering, sabi naman, Kuya, dito lang kayo kumain sa hotel. Sad to say, hanggang ngayon, pagdating sa pagkain, may ugaling probinsyano ako. Mas trip kong kumain sa karinderya kaysa sa hotel. So, palusot na lang namin, Kuya, kumain na kami. Thank you. Pero bumaba kami, doon kami sa LRT station. Kung saan maraming kumakain, mas masaya. Di ba? Parang feel na feel mo, ang tatakaw nila, mas ikaw, gaganahan ka, di ba? Mainit-init yung sabaw. Food trip kami mga kapatid. Then, naghanap kami ng area na mukhang legal manigarilyo. Mukhang legal. Legally speaking, bawal lang kasi talaga, di ba? Nakahanap kami na merong mga may upos. So, nag-smoke kaming magkapatid. 2 dipa from me, there's a certain guy sa cellphone. It's not may ugali na mag-eavesdrop. Pero yung narinig ko yung sinabi niya, gutom na ako. He got my interest. Gutom na ako. So medyo tinaasan ko yung antena ko ng konti para malaman ang sitwasyon niya. Inobserbahan namin, mukhang probinsyano na nag-a-apply ng trabaho sa Manila. Di ba dito sa UNAV, sa may LRT, ang dami dyan eh. Mga ina-applyan, naka-tuck-in, naka-knapsack, may mga bit-bit na folder, envelope. And I surmise, ang kausap niya ay ang kanyang asawa na nasa probinsya. He is asking for 200 pesos sa GCash for lunch. Dahil gutom na siya. Isang toxic attitude ng tao, kapag toxic na ang environment, instead na magtulungan, nag-aaway pa minsan. Sad to say, inaway pa siya ng asawa niya. Siguro wala rin kasing ipapadala, di ba? Wala rin ipapadala. Sa probinsya, siguro, maski sila doon, namumroblema kung ano yung lunch during that day. Bakit ang gastos mo diyan sa Manila? Well, sabi naman niya, believe ako doon sa kay sir na tumatawag. Sabi niya, magastos talaga dito. And, don't worry, physical, what do you call that? Parang physical check-up, di ba? May ganyan sa work. Physical check-up ko na sa Lunes, malay natin, matanggap na ako. Pero, sa ngayon talaga, sorry. Gutom na ako, wala talaga akong pera. So, nagsisikuhan na kami mga kapatid. Mon, pagkaubos natin ng Yosya, abutan natin yan, tapos exit na tayo. Then hanggang sa nakita ko na yung, doon ko nakita yung itsura ng tao na nawala ng gana. The way his shoulders sloped down. Tapos biglang umupo sa gutter. Talagang nangilawad kami magkakasabi. Tara na. Then, inabutan namin ng, if I'm not say 500 yata. Diretso na kami. Sabi na, tinapik lang namin, kasi kausap pa niya si Mrs. niya. Pagdating sa there's a hospital there sa kanto. Manila Doctors yata yun, or sa may UN, Manila Doctors. Bigla may sumisigaw, Sir! We were not expecting na siya yun. Sa dami ba naman ng sir na naglalakad, di ba? Nakalapit niya si Kuya Monmon. So, lumingon, syempre, it also caught my attention. To tell you frankly, mga kuya natin, paglingon ko, nung nakita ko yung pagbumuka niya, it's priceless. What do you call that in Tagalog? Aliwalas. Yung aliwalas ng pagbumuka niya. Feeling ko nabawasan ang maraming kasalanan ko sa mundo. Di ba? Yun yung sinasabi natin eh. Yung pagtulong. It might not come back to you in a material or monetary way. Pero deep inside, it touches you. In terms na hindi mo kayang i-express. Diba? It touches you. It changes you into a much better person. Hindi na rin namin siya kinausap ng matagal. Kasi nga mag-audience na rin sa Prince Hotel. Tinapik namin, God bless bro, ingat ka. Kumain ka na. O anong oras na, kumain ka na. Sige lang, kaya mo yan. Ganyan din kami ng mga panahon as probinsyano. Kayang-kaya mo yan. Then, we separated ways. Habang naglalakad kami pa Prince Hotel, I'm just hoping and dreaming maging big time si Sir. At kapag naging big time siya, he also pays back to the community or to other people na nangangailangan ng tulong. So yan ang sinasabi dito sa Aguila. We have sacrifices, but these sacrifices, mga kuya ate, it will come back to us on forms na hindi mo man maintindihan. Magugulat ka na lang minsan na yun pala yung bunga ng pagtulong natin. So again, enlightened and innovative humanitarian. A, animated primarily by a strong bond of brotherhood and fraternal ties. Ang Aguila magaling tumulong. Tried and tested within 48 hours. Saan man ang bagyo, sunog, lindol. Within 48 hours, may Aguila kaagad na tutulong dyan. It might be an individual, it might be a club, it might be the region, or the national as a whole. But never forget this, mga kuya natin. Ang galing natin tumulong sa iba. Pero minsan nakakalimutan natin, may sarili tayong kuya, may sarili tayong ate sa club na meron ding mga problema. Ni hindi mo nga kausapin. That's hypocrisy. Charity begins at home. Charity must begin at our club. Yung iba, there's a school of thought, pumasok ka sa Aguila para tumulong, hindi para magpatulong. Okay, gets? But nakalimutan nila, life is a cycle, life is like a gulong. Baka nung pumasok ka sa Aguila, medyo big time ka, o medyo meron-meron, tumama yung pandemic, naapektuhan yung negosyo mo, umikot ang gulong mo. Diba? Nasa baba ka ngayon. Alam naman, hindi natin tulungan yan. Kuya natin yan. Ate natin yan. We are our brother's keeper. We must scratch each other's back kung kinakailangan. Kaya nga, sinasabi, always remember, strong bond of brotherhood and fraternal ties. G, God-loving, non-sectarian. Regardless of your religious belief, hindi magiging issue yan sa Aguila. Ano man ang iyong relihiyon, paniniwalang spiritual, hindi yan concern sa pagiging Aguila. As long as you're God-loving. Kaya nga ang tawag natin sa ating prayer, it's Eagle's universal prayer. By the word universal, meaning it applies to all. Okay, Letter L, law-abiding, liberty-oriented, non-political. Question. Sa tingin niyo po ba, merong 100% law-abiding citizen? 100% law-abiding citizen, meron kaya? Imposible. Diba? Imposible. Yung tipong kahit balat ng candy, hindi ka nagtapon sa buong buhay mo. Sa Aguila, hindi ko naman sinasabi na magiging santo o santa tayo. We're still humans. Pero kapag niyakap kasi natin ang kultura ng Eagleism, para tayong nagsabon ng safeguard, may bubulong sa'yo. Ako ang iyong konsensya. Being an eagle is also an inner struggle. Nagda-drive ka sa Skyway 3. Ang laki-laki ng karatula doon, di ba? 60 kilometers per hour maximum. Nakikita mo na yung speedometer mo, nagno-90 ka na, nag-100 ka na. Bubulungan ka na ng konsensya mo. Kuya, hindi naman tayo nagmamadali. Remember, law-abiding citizen. Huwag ka mag-alala sa unahan. Di ba sa unahan may 80 na eh. Sa bandang Makati na yata. Pwede ka na mag-80 pagdating doon. So ayan sa Aguila, it's also about an inner struggle. It's normal, every one of us, may dark side tayo, part of humanity yan. Pero kapag Aguila ka, you let the light side win. Liberty-oriented, we're highly democratic. We practice the executive, legislative, and judicial processes. Mamaya, mas mapapaliwanag. Non-political. Ang Aguila po, hindi po pwede mag-endorse ng politiko or political party. So, bawal. Halimbawa, tarpaulin. TFOE-PE supports Mayor Juan de la Cruz. Vote for him. It's a no-no. Okay, bawal yan. Kuya Borge, di ba ang dami nating members na politiko? Yes, marami. Sumali sila. Pero, pinapaliwanag natin sa kanila na hindi tayo mangangampanya as an organization for them. Di ba, Kuya Borge, ang presidente ng bansa natin ngayon, si Kuya BBM, is an eagle? Yes. Pero alam niyo po ba na halos karamihan din ng mga nakalaban niya na sikat ay agila din. Kuya BBM is an eagle. Kuya Isko Moreno is an eagle. Kuya Panfilo Ping Lacson is an eagle. Kuya Manny Pacquiao is an eagle. And even Ate Lenny Robredo is an eagle. So as an organization, kapatid natin silang 5. Hindi tayo pwedeng pumili among them. Then i-endorse natin as an organization. Siyempre, maghihinanakit yung 4. So the decision sa atin sa Agila, your choice. Bahala ka. Respetuhan ng choices. Pwede mo naman ikampanya sa kapwa mo Agila. Huwag mo lang gagamitin ang ating organisasyon. Okay, ha? Clear tayo dyan. Letter E and S, isang sentence lang yan. Embrace with intense mission of service to country, its people, and its community. Hanggang matapos ang ating audience, magsasawa kayo sa salitang service. Because that's the bottom line of being an eagle. We are here to serve. Sana makabisado natin ang ating acronym na EAGLES at hindi lang sana makabisado sa salita, kundi pati sa puso, sa isip, lalong-lalo na po pagdating sa gawa. Like the government of the Philippines, we have what we call the triad of powers. Executive, legislative, and judiciary. Executive, of course, the national president is executive. The NEXICOM, or National Executive Committee, it consists of all the governors globally plus the national officers. Then we have the cabinet, hindi yung lalagyan ng damit, ha? The cabinet, kabinete, the Secretary General, the Treasurer, the Auditor, institutional committees, Alalayang Agila National Commission, headed by Kuya Jovinal Asis, Talakayang Agila National Commission, headed by yours truly. Then the PENAPLE. Still remember the past national presidents kanina? Sa picture, sila ang PENAPLE. Again, the pronunciation is PENAPLE because it's an acronym. Minsan kasi may naririnig ako, asa na yung mga kuya natin sa Penapol? Wrong spelling ng pineapple ang dating. So it's PENAPLE. Philippine Eagles National Presidents League. Yan ang definition niya. They are our elders. Sila ang advisor ng present national president. Kasi naging national president na sila. The regional governors ninyo, the club presidents ninyo, executive. Legislative. Ano ba ang legislative? Nagagawa ng batas. Sa national level, merong national assemblyman. Ang bawat region, may mga national assemblyman yan. Sila ang umaattend sa National Assembly. This coming March 18, here at the same venue, we will be having our first National Assembly for Eagle Year 2023. Sa linggo. Tama, 18 is Sunday, di ba? Dito gaganapin ang National Assembly. Magandang balitaktakan niya. Sa region, we have regional assemblymen. Ina-encourage na ang bawat region magkaroon din ng assembly, mag-draft din kayo ng mga batas ninyo sa loob ng rehiyon. Pwede po yan as long as hindi nag-contradict sa national laws. Gusto kong bigyan din itong club. For the club, it's the board of directors. May mga board of directors dito for sure. Ang board of directors, sila ang magda-draft ng club house rules. When I say draft, kinakailangan isubmit pa rin yan sa body for debate, kung meron man, for election. House rules. Ano ba ang house rules? Mga kuya and ate, pagkatapos na ninyong manumpa, during your first ever GMM, pinakauna ninyong gawin, gumawa na kayo ng house rules. Ano ba yan? Una, kada kailan ba ang ating GMM? According to the Magna Carta, it must be conducted once a month. So kayo ang mag-uusap-usap. Every first Saturday ba of the month? Every second Sunday? Every fourth Thursday? So kayo mag-uusap-usap niyan. Magkano ang ating monthly dues? Every month, we also give contribution sa ating club. Kayo ang mag-uusap-usap niyan. 100 piso ba? 200, 500, 1,000, 20,000, sana all. 20,000 kada buwan. So nasa inyo yan. Kayo ang mag-uusap-usap niyan. Pakiusap ko lang, kapag gumawa kayo ng house rules, lagyan ninyo ng disciplinary actions, please. Or penal provision. Like, hindi umattend ng GMM na walang paalam. Strike 1. Dapat kahit paano meron siyang disciplinary action. So ang selebrasyon natin ng ating foundation ay hindi just. Meron siyang mandato galing sa Malacanang mismo. June 15 to 22. Abangan natin ngayong darating na June 15 to 22, ano ba ang magiging magandang activities natin sa ating organisasyon. For the past few years, hindi natin yan nasa-celebrate na maayos because of the COVID pandemic. Last year, na-celebrate siya ng maayos ng konti kasi may mga restrictions pa rin. But now, sana, may celebrate natin siya ng bongga. June 15 to 22. Kailan ba yan, Kuya Borge, lumabas? 1995 pa. 1995 pa lang, ganun na kinikilala ng gobyerno ng Pilipinas ang ating organisasyon. As partners in national development, as partners in nation building. So again, proclamation number 600, June 15 to 22 of every year. Rights, privileges, and obligations. Mga kuya and ate, kapag agila na kayo, you have the right to vote and be voted upon. You have the right to propose anything you like under the sun as long as nasa agenda. Kung wala man yan sa agenda, kung may oras pa, pwede din yung isingit yan sa other matters. Halimbawa, kulay ng club shirt. Ang bawat isa sa atin, kahit lahat tayo magbigay ng gusto nating kulay, pwede yan. But always remember this. We are a democratic organization. Pwede tayong mag-propose, pero ang masusunod ay ang majority. So, kung kulay, pwede ka mag-propose, huwag ka maginanakit kung hindi nasunod yung gusto mo. Dahil nung napagbotohan, diba, majority ang masusunod. Eh, paano ba naman buboto sa kulay na gusto mo? Ang gusto mong kulay, luminous pink violet. Diba? Di ko maintindihan kung anong klaseng kulay yun. Diba? Sinong buboto doon? So, yan ha. And once you receive your IDs, we have what we call our permanent Eagles number. Kung may mga military dito, di ba? We call it sa military yata, serial number. Sa police, badge number. It's your identifier mo yun eh. Yung number na yun, ikaw yun. Meron din tayong ganyan. Kapag nakuha na ninyo ang inyong ID, below your picture, doon nakalagay yung alphanumeric digits na identifier mo sa database natin sa Agila. Duties and obligations. Mga kuya natin sa financial. Uulitin ko, kayo ang mag-uusap-usap sa club ninyo kung magkano ang monthly dues. I just would like to share sa club namin, Quezon City Sandigan Eagles Club, our monthly dues is 500 pesos per month. Nag-GMM kami nung January, nung first GMM ng 2023, may mga nagpo-propose, taasan na. Kasi almost pang third year namin ngayon, na 500 lang ang monthly dues. May nagpo-propose, going 800, going 1,000, going 1,200. Again, our organization is a democratic organization. Majority wins. Majority 500 muna. Nag-open pa lang ang economy, bumabawi pa lang ang bawat isa. Next year na tayo, pagtaas. So 500. Yung sinasabing mababa ang 500, nung naniningil na si Kuya Treasurer, Grabing reklamo ni Kuya Treasurer sa paniningil ng 500 pesos per month. Masakit daw sa bangs. Kung sino ang treasurer dito, ihanda na ninyo ang bangs ninyo. Masakit daw sa bangs maningil. Kahit 500 pesos lang. So ito mga kuya natin, I challenge you, think outside the box. Ang ginawa namin, we created a promo para ma-encourage magbayad. We created a promo. Pay for 1 year. Save 1,000 pesos. 500 times 12, it's 6,000. Kung babayaran mo ng buo ng isang taon, instead of 6,000, 5,000 na lang ang babayaran mo. Pero lump sum, naibibigay mo yung 5,000. We have this time, time limit hanggang ngayong buwan ng March. After March, tapos na yung promo. Pero honestly, ang daming kumagat ng mga kuya. At least hindi na ako mamumroblema kada buwan. Bayad na ako sa isang taon, nakasave pa ako ng 1,000 pesos. So ngayon, medyo at least, first quarter of the year pa lang, stable yung funding ng club. So think outside the box kung paano ma-encourage yung mga kuya natin. We also have this experience last year. Hindi to mawawala lalo nga bago pa lang kayo. Darating ang punto na may isang kuya dyan na halos isang taon hindi nagbayad. Huwag ninyong hayaan na mangyari yun. Pero kung mangyari man yun, sa amin nangyari yun Ang ginawa namin, parang yung sa amnesty, tax amnesty, parang gano'n, di ba? Nagbibigay kami ng amnesty. Kuya, 50% na lang ang bayaran mo. Pero, attend ka na ng GMM. Kasi normally, yung hindi nagbayad, nahihiya rin Nahihiya rin umattend ng GMM. So, resources-wise, nabawasan ka na financially, nabawasan ka pa ng tao. So, 50% na lang bayaran mo. Pero promise attend ka na ng GMM. So yan, diskarte. Think outside the box, mga kuya natin. Diskarte lang yan. Lowest monthly dues na alam ko po, 100 pesos per month. Manila North Golden Eagles Club. 100 lang sila kada buwan. Pero kung titingnan mo, ang dami nilang proyekto, buwan-buwan. Hindi lang basta-basta proyekto, malalaking projects. So I asked their president, si Kuya Eric, anong secret, Kuya? Hindi ako maniniwala dahil lang sa 100 piso kada buwan, nagagawa ninyo yan. Kuya, pansinin mo ang tarpaulin ng bawat project namin. Tiningnan ko nga, na-gets ko. Magaling ang club nila pagdating sa partnership. Hindi sila nagpa-project na sila lang. Ang daming logo dyan. Local government unit, o kung sinong pwede tayo makipag-partner. Local government unit, city hall, other NGOs, other fraternities, mga pilantropo, party list. Pwede tayo makipag-partner. Dahil, mas marami silang resources, pag sama-samahin natin yan, mas marami tayong matutulungan. Highest monthly dues na napag-alaman ko, last year to, I don't know if still now. Sige nga, any figure sa tingin ninyo? Close it out, ding, 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 ding. Hold on to your seats, mga kuya natin. Budo Eagles Club of Caraga, Region 2, their monthly dues, last year to, I don't know kung ganun pa rin ngayon, is 60,000 per month. 60. Nung una ko narinig, Kuya, baka annual. Hindi, Kuya. Monthly talaga. So, nung National Assembly, hinanap ko agad yung governor nila, si Kuya Jojo noonan. Medyo close kami noon. Kuya Jo, totoo? 6,000? Hindi ka nagkukwento sa akin, Totoo, Kuya Borge. I asked him, ilan kayo sa club? Less than 100, more than 50. Sabihin mo na lang, 50. 50 times 60,000 a month is 3 million a month. Ang laki. Sana all kami ni ate. Diba? So tinanong ko, Kuya, okay lang ba malaman? Hindi sapat mamarites. Okay lang ba malaman ano ang background ng mga members ninyo? Kasi doon mo magigets bakit parang Ang bilis no? Kayang-kaya. Ang problema, binalik sa akin yung tanong. Matagal na kitang iniimbitahan dito sa Mindanao kapag may event. Busy-busy ka palagi sa Luzon. Sana, nakita mo kung bakit. Sabi ko, bakit nga? Our area is a mining site area. Ang mga members ko, kuya, yung mga may-ari ng minahan, may-ari ng mga trucking companies. Kasi kung asa ng minahan, di ba? Ang daming truck dyan. Yung mga may-ari ng, ang tawag doon, mga fabricators ng mga machine, mga nasa import and export business. Kasi yung mineral, i-import and export mo rin yan. Mga AAA contractors. So, sabi niya, nung nag-GMM kami, yun ang napagkasunduan, wala rin ako magagawa. 60,000 per month. Even the national president, hindi sila pwedeng diktahan. Hindi tayo pwedeng diktahan pagdating sa monthly dues natin. Kasi una, yung monthly dues na yun, kayo lang din naman ang hahawak nun. Pera ninyo yun sa club. We have the fiscal autonomy. Kung gusto ninyong piso lang ang monthly dues ninyo, pwede rin. Pero gawin naman ninyong papel. Mahirap magbilang ng barya. Mabigat pa yan sa bulsa. Okay, Every region, meron ding financial autonomy na tinatawag. When I was at Samar, sa Eastern Visayas Region 2, meron silang batas sa region nila. Sabi ko, bakit? Baka mamaya hindi nyo dinaan sa assembly yan. Hindi ko dinaan talaga. Pinagbotohan yan ng mga presidents, ng mga assemblymen. Again, 365,000 ang naiiwan doon sa bereaved family ng namatay. Sabi ko, bakit hindi ko pwedeng i-share sa Samar? Yan, kapag nag-orients ako. Kuya, mahirap na. Sabi ko, define, mahirap na. Baka kasi mamaya, kapag sumikat yung batas namin na yan, mahirap na. Baka mamaya, kung ano na ang hinahalo ni ate, sa kape namin, every morning. 365,000, matik yun Ako mamaya, kung ano yung hinahalo ni ate, sa kape namin every morning, di ba? 365. So yun yung joke lang nila doon. So the point I would like to make, even the region can create fiscal or financial laws sa inyong rehiyon as long as napag-usapan, dumaan sa botohan, and majority wins. Promote the good name and reputation. This is very, very important, mga kuya natin. To tell you frankly, as of now, sa social media, we are having a very negative feedback as an organization. Sa social media, palagi tayong pulutan. Napanood nyo ba si Eagleman? Ano sabi na si Eagleman? Na may isang kuya, sinita, yung isang rider na naka-long sleeves na jersey, nakitaan na may image ng Philippine Eagle dito, pero nung nakita na yung buong video, wala namang logo. Everyone can wear an image of the Philippine Eagle. It's our national bird. Hindi natin mamay-ari yan. Pero pag logo, yun, medyo sensitive tayo dyan. Diba? Because logo has some proprietary characteristics na owned ng organization. And that video became super-duper viral. Millions ang nanood. Na hanggang ngayon, we're feeling the repercussions because of that video. Naging memes na nga ang agila. Baka mamaya, pati yung logo ng Boysen, kunin na nila. Diba? Diba logo ng Boysen, agila? Yung Gold Eagle Beer. Ano ba ba? Basta marami ako nakikita mga ganyan. Inaano sa ating organisasyon. So please, bantayan natin ang galaw natin. Whether you like it or not, pagkatapos mamayang hapon, paglabas natin dito, agila na kayo. Ang pagkakamali ng isa kasi, nagre-reflect sa organization. So let's protect the name of our organization by being good, by being maayos na citizen. Diba? Kung mahilig kang magwala, kapag mainit ang ulo mo sa kanto ninyo, ngayon, agila ka na, pumunta ka ng SM, bumili ka ng punching bag, ilagay mo sa garahe ninyo. O doon ka na lang magwala pag mainit ang ulo mo. Diba? Because it will always reflect sa organisasyon, whether we like it or not. One time, I was galing sa Batangas, pauwi ako ng QC, dumaan yung taxi sa Pasay. Pasay to, di ba? Tama. Saan bang part? Ayun, yung pa MRT, pa North. Malayo pa lang, may nakita akong logo ng Agila, ang laki. Ang ganda, may ilaw. So sabi ko, ano kayang business establishment to? Habang lumalapit, nagulat ako, mga kuya and ate. Ang laki I'm so proud sana dahil nung malayo pa yung taxi doon sa logo, kitang-kita na eh. I'm so proud sana. Kaso nagulat ako. Nung makita ko yung logo, pagtingin ko sa baba, alam niyo ba kung anong nakita ko? Mga chicks na may makeup. Yung iba, sa Pasay, promise. Bad trip. Kill na naman ang Agila doon. So, ginawa ko, pinicturean ko, hindi na rin ako makababa eh. Kasi yung taxi nandito sa side ng MRT eh. Di ba yung mga business establishment, dito yan eh. May isang area dyan na maraming ganon. Buti kong shala-shala. Bambu-bambu lang. So, kill yun. I know we must be proud of our organization. Ine-encourage ko nga, kung yung mga negosyo kayo, lagyan niyo ng logo. Pero wag naman yung ganong klase ng negosyo, di ba? Yung mga resto bar, pwede yan. Pero yung gano'n na may nakaupo sa labas, wag naman, masyado naman lantaran. Ano sasabihin ng mga tao din? Ang Agila, mga may hilig sa alak, mga babaero, di ba? Hindi naman yung totoo. Slight lang. Joke lang yun diba? So, every action natin sa ngayon, always remember, it will reflect on our organization. Kaya minsan, dapat we're very aware of our actions. Membership. Kung may isa-charter na club, minimum of 25 male members. So, I do believe naman na lahat tayo nakapasok dyan dahil hindi naman papayagan na magkaroon tayo ng charting ring ngayon kung hindi pumasok sa 25 male members. Sa Lady Eagles, 15 pwede nang mag-create. 15, 1-5. May 15 Lady Eagles, pwede na sila mag-create ng Lady Eagles Club. Gusto ko lang bigyan ng linaw sa Lady Eagles. Dalawa ang klasifikasyon ng mga ate. Una, mga kuya, ang inyong mga asawa, kung hindi man sila sumali sa Lady Eagles, they are still considered as ate. Ate by affinity. Kumbaga, kasi ang culture natin, family. My family is your family is my family. So, si asawa mo, hindi man sumali sa Lady Eagles Club, ate ang turing natin sa kanya. By affinity. So meaning, wala siyang ID, wala siyang Magna Carta, hindi siya pwedeng iboto, hindi siya pwedeng bumoto, pwede siyang subali sa mga activities. Pwede, walang problema yon. Ini-encourage nga yun. Pwede siyang pumunta sa GMM, pero hindi siya pwede magsalita, hindi siya pwedeng umupo dun sa harap as an observer. Okay? Pero kung gusto niya sumali sa Lady Eagles Club, pwede rin. Para maging regular member. Ang kadalasang tanong, Kuya, may nakita akong magandang bracelet doon na pang babae, na agila sa labas, sa mga nagtitinda. Si ate, di ba sabi mo, si Mrs. ay ate na. Pwede ko bang regaluhan ng Eagles merchandise si ate by affinity at ipasuot sa kanya? The answer is yes. Pero, merong pero. Pero, please, i-orient naman natin si ate by affinity kung ano ang agila. Buti ang mga regular member na mga ate, dahil talagang mandated yan umattend ng orients. Dumaan niya ng proseso. Alam na nila ang background ng ating organisasyon. Paano yung mga ate by affinity na hindi umattend? Di ba? I-orient natin, ano ba ang agila? Mahirap na kasi, mga kuya natin. Halimbawa, binilahan natin si ate by affinity ng, what do you call that? Yung sakyan, car emblem. Dahil may sariling sasakyan din siya. O, Mrs., sige, ilagay mo na yan dyan. Okay, tapos wala ka man lang sinabi kung ano yun. Drive na si ate. Biglang nasita ng isang MMDA na kuya. Yung kuya naman ng MMDA, papalusutin naman siya. Talaga, kaso siyempre may camera, sita-sita. Kunyari, binuksan na ni ate yung bintana. Si kuya, dahil akala niya ate talaga yung nandun sa loob ng sakyan, very jolly. Hello ate, kumusta? Anong club mo ate? Eh si ate natin by affinity, hindi mo man lang kinausap kung anong agila, anong club mo. Baka mamaya na misinterpret pa niya yung sinabing anong club mo, ate. Diba? Baka mamaya kung anong club. Diba? So, dala mong agila ka, alam mo na kaagad na kapag sinabing club, di ba? Eh, wala siyang alam. Club? Baka nasampal niya si MMDA, di ba? So, please, inform natin ang ating mga asawa. Anong club natin? Di ba? Halimbawa, sa, ano malapit dito? MOA. Nagkasalubong. Isang ate by affinity, isang regular na ate. Parehas, naka-eagle shirt. Ang medyo agresibo dyan lumapit, yung regular na ate. Siyempre, confident ka eh. Di ba? Regular na ate ka eh. You have the knowledge and everything. Alapitan niya si ate by affinity. Hello ate! Oh, fist bump, hands on chest. Siyempre, papakilala. Tip, sa mga ate by affinity pag nagpakilala, sabihin na kaagad na ate by affinity. Ako po si ate Juana de la Cruz, asawa ni Kuya Juan de la Cruz ng Capella Bringers FS Eagles Club. Ate po ako by affinity. Doon pa lang, tapos kaagad ang usapan tungkol sa agila. Kasi yung regular member, gets na nila na ate by affinity, hindi ko na ito masyadong tatanungin tungkol sa agila. Asawa pala to ni Kuya. Di ba? So baka ibang topic na. Halimbawa, nakita ni ate, sa totoo lang, kanina ko pa pinagmamasdan yung hair mo. Ano bang conditioner ang ginagamit mo dyan? Di ba? Hindi ako ihiwalay sa'yo hanggang di mo tinuturo dito sa grocery. O, body-body na sila ni ate. Kasi ang ibang ate by affinity, natatakot. Natatakot magsuot. Baka mamaya kung anong tanong-tanongin sa akin. Di ba? So, wag naman ganun. Dapat, again my family is your family is my family. And it's very, very important. Dahil lumalawak ang network natin sa ating organisasyon. Junior Eagles Club, 15 to 21 years old. So, I'm a proud product of Albay, Junior Eagles Club. Sana pag kasi what do they call that yung sa school ngayon? Hindi pa 100% face-to-face di ba? Parang mixture pa ng online. Pero sa ngayon, blended. Parang blended, they call it blended. Sa ngayon, may mga clubs na rin na gumagawa ng Junior Eagles Club nila. Kadalasan, yung mga anak. Yung mga anak ng mga kuya and ate. Like sa club namin, we have a Junior Eagles Club, yung mga anak ang mga ginawang members. Mga kuya and ate, ito pagdating ng 2000, nagkaroon ng amendment sa Magna Carta, nagkaroon na ng tinatawag na suspension or expulsion. Noon, once an eagle, always an eagle. Kasabihan yan. Pero ngayon, kasabihan man siya, hindi na siya 100% technically true. Kasi you can now be suspended or you can now be expelled if nakagawa ka ng inimical na mga bagay-bagay sa club at sa Philippine Eagles as a whole. Don't worry, dinadaan naman yan sa due process. At kung sa tingin mo napatawan ka ng ganyan, na walang due process, you can file for an appeal. Kaya nga, di ba sa judiciary natin, club, region, national. You can file for an appeal. Ang mahirap kasi dito, kapag expelled ka o suspended, wala nang Eagles Club na tatanggap sa'yo. Kumbaga naka-blacklist ka na sa buong Agila. Eagles Code of Law. So we have what we call the Eagles Magna Carta. This is our Magna Carta last year. Ang bawat isa sa inyo ay magkakaroon nito. Ano ang ginagawa sa libro? Binabasa. Very good. Ang libro ay binabasa. Once you have your Magna Carta, I do hope and pray, basahin naman natin. Hindi ko naman sinasabi na pagkakuha ninyo, basahin ninyo from page 1 hanggang katapusan in one sitting. Hindi naman siya comics, hindi naman siya pocketbook. Meron naman siyang table of contents, kung saan yung mga medyo naguguluhan ka, di hanapin mo sa table of contents. Nagsimula ang ating Magna Carta, o nagkaroon tayo ng Magna Carta, halos ganito lang kakapal. Parang booklet. Nagkaroon tayo ng Magna Carta 10 years after our birth. Sige nga, kung 10 years, kailan yun? 1989. It's already 2023, ganito na kakapal. Baka 5 years from now, meron na itong book 1, Book 2. Bakit nangyayari yan? Na-amend ang Magna Carta, nagkakaroon ng mga addition every National Assembly. Paano basahin ang Magna Carta? Ito po, tip. It is arranged chronologically. Lumang mga batas nasa first pages. 1989 pataas. Question. Kuya Borge, kadalasan may nagtatanong natin sa Talakayang Agila. Kuya Borge, sabi sa page 17, ganito. Pero pagbasa ko sa page 297, iba na ang sinasabi. Ano ang masusunod? Page 17 o page 297? Page 297. Meaning, na-amend yung page 17. So, mga bagong batas, uulitin ko, nasa bandang likuran. Yung mga amended version. Kasi may mga batas noong 1989 na hindi na ganun ka-applicable sa taon natin ngayon. Plus with our numbers sa dami na. No one is above the law. Sa Latin may kasabihan, ignorantia lehis neminem excusat, ignorance of the law, excuses no one. So please read our Magna Carta kahit papaano. Delikadeza and Moral Code of Ethics sa Agila po, kung may issue tayo about egos, may issue tayo sa isa't isa bilang mga Agila, i-resolve natin yan sa loob ng Agila. Kaya nga meron tayong tinatawag na grievance committee. Kung hindi naman ganun kabigat, simple lang naman, pag-usapan natin. At the end of the day, always remember we're a family. Ang medyo mahirap lang kasi, ang dami ko pa rin nakikita sa social media, na yun ang ginagawa nilang grievance committee. May problema sa club, may problema sa isang officer, ipopost sa social media. Hindi yun makakatulong, mga kuya natin. It will only aggravate the situation. Sa social media, walang referee dyan. Sad to say, isang ugali pa ng Pinoy, minsan patola tayo sa social media, mapagpatol. Di ba? Basahin mo ang mga comments kung ano-ano na. It will never solve the problem, it will only aggravate the problem. So please, kung may problema tayo sa isa't isa, mag-usap tayo. Kung medyo mabigat, grievance committee. Ang medyo mabigat lang kasi dito sa delikadeza and Moral Code of Ethics. Bilang mga Agila, hindi tayo pwedeng magkasuhan sa isa't isa. Medyo mabigat yun. Di ba? Kuya Borge, linoko ako ni Kuya ganito. As a Filipino citizen, it's my right and privilege to file a case against him. Totoo naman. Di ba? Paano ba? Actually, pwede tayong magkasuhan, pero may mga processes. Para mas maintindihan natin o mas mapadali, bigay tayo ng example. Kuya, anong name mo, Kuya? ang value, meron siyang mga stocks sa stock market, mutual funds, naglalaro siya sa forex and everything. Plus, meron siyang mga franchise na mga fast food chain. Malapit pa sa katotohanan, Kuya Japet? Konti lang. I-claim mo na lahat para lahat na yon. Then, na-meet ko siya. Ako naman, may matagal na akong planong negosyo. Hindi ko lang nasisimulan kasi kulang ako sa kapital. Sa bag ko, meron akong feasibility study. To cut the story short, mangungutang ako kay Kuya Japet. Pero sosyal may feasibility study. Kuya Japet, kindly read my feasibility study. Baka pwede mo akong tulungan, madagdagan yung kapital ko. After 2 days, tumawag si Kuya Japet, Kuya Borge, no worries, meet tayo. Inabutan ako ni Kuya Japet ng 1 million pesos worth of check. Later, Kuya. 1 million pesos worth of check. Then, after 6 months, nahuhulugan ko religiously. May interest pa rin kahit magkuya kami. Pero, mababa. Kasi yung interest, it's parang ano yan sign of saying thank you. And the value of the money. Ang value ng pera, nag-appreciate yan Di ba? After 6 months, 7th month hanggang 12th month, ayun na. Missing in action na ako. Hindi na ako nakakontakt ni Kuya Japet. Hindi na ako sumasagot sa PM, scene mode, and everything. Kailangan na ni Kuya Japet lang budget. Kasi, nag-expand siya ng business. Ano ang dapat gawin ni Kuya Japet? Una, grievance committee. Maghaharap kami ni Kuya Japet sa grievance. Kuya Japet, I'm really sorry. Mali ang projection ko, blah, 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 blah. Here's a 500,000 peso check, Kuya Japet, plus the 6 months na nahulog ko na sa'yo. Di ba, may 6 months na ako nahulog? Meaning, ang ihuhulog ko na kay Kuya Japet, next month, medyo lower na ang value. Kasi 500,000 plus the 6 months. Good. Nagkasundo kami ni Kuya Japet. Thank you, Kuya Japet. Kinaumagahan, maaga si Kuya Japet pumunta ng bangko to encash on my check. Sad to say. Mas mataas pa sa talbog ng bola ng Jackstone. Yung talbog ng check ko. Diba? Stress na si Kuya Japet. Kasi nung gabi pala, tinawagan na rin niya yung iba niyang mga supplier. Boss, magkano ang balance ko pa sa'yo? 350? Sige, mag-bid tayo sa MOA bukas. I'm expecting some money. Ang inaasahan niya yung cheque ko. Diba? Napasama patuloy siya sa isang supplier niya. Ano na ang pwedeng gawin ni Kuya Japet niya? Pwede tayong dumating sa punto ng kasuhan, basta dumaan sa grievance at walang nangyari. Second, mag-file ng tinatawag nating leave of absence. Ano ang leave of absence? It's just a letter stating sa club na, Kuya, hindi muna ako agila sa mga panahon na kami ni Kuya Borge ay nasa korte. Both of us will file a leave of absence. Bakit ginagawa yan? Para hindi madamay o mapahiya ang ating organisasyon. Ang pangit naman tingnan sa korte. Naglalaban sa korte, parehas agila. Kasi kapag naka-leave of absence ka, technically, hindi ka agila sa mga panahon na yan. You cannot wear anything related sa agila. Baka mamaya, hearing namin ni Kuya Japet, magkagulatan kami, parehas pa kaming naka-eagle shirt. Diba? Buti kung magkakampi kami. Kung magkalabang kami. So, again kapag nakalowa, leave of absence, technically, hindi ka agila sa mga panahon na yan. Nagkaayos kami, na-settle namin ni Kuya Japet. Napatawad ako ni Kuya Japet. Pwede kaming bumalik sa club to lift the leave of absence. Again, family ang orientasyon. Bawat pamilya, normal na may black sheep. Pasawayan, kung saan-saan yan. Pero at the end of the day, babalik at babalik pa rin yan sa pamilya. Diba? So yan huwag kakalimutan yan. Yang leave of absence na yan. Kung talagang darating sa punto na magkakasuhan. Bakit kailangan ng ethical code? Marami ang tumitingin sa atin. Mahirap din yung walang guidelines. Kasi kung walang guidelines, wild, wild west ang ating organisasyon. For the officers, ang sabi ng Magna Carta, kinakailangan dumaan kayo sa tinatawag na leads or leadership seminar. Do you still remember the second mandatory seminar kanina na sinabi ko? The 6 to 8 hours seminar. So sana kapag nag-schedule sa mga regions ninyo, ay maka-attend po tayo. Alalayang Agila. Sabi dyan, inter-supportive eagles, pagtutulungan ng Agila sa kapwa Agila. Here's a very exact story ng Alalayang Agila. Meron tayong kuya from Cotabato, Kuya Rick Torres of Cotabato Empire Eagles Club. Their daughter is working as a call center agent sa Ortigas. As parents, they do visit their daughter almost every month or every 2 months. Pero ang trip nilang mag-asawa is land trip. Halos 3 araw daw. Hindi ko yung kaya. Ang biyahe nila, Cotabato to Ortigas. Pag nakikita kami ni Kuya Rick, pag nandito sa Manila, sabi ko, mag-aeroplano na kayo, Kuya. Mas cheaper, di ba mas mura yun Maggastos ang land trip. Mas cheaper, less pagod. Pero, sweet naman yung sagot ni Kuya. Yun pala ang bonding nila ni ate. Ang trip pala nila is road trip, boom boom, skr skr. Di ba? Yun ang trip nila ang mag-asawa. To the moon. Sabi nila nung college nga, motor lang kami. Ngayon may sasakyan. Minamaximize din namin yung bonding namin. One time, nasiraan sila sa Northern Samar. Kasi di ba, Allenport, tatawid ka lang, nasa Matnog Port ka na, which is Sorsogon, nasa Luzon ka na. Wala silang kakilala, medyo madilim ang lugar, alanganin na oras. Sa Facebook lang, mga kuya natin. Sa search bar ng Facebook, tinype nila doon, Alalayang Agila. Marami kayong makikita dyan. May nakita silang Alalayang Agila, Visayas. They took a picture of themselves, they took a picture of the car, then they posted it over sa Facebook. I am Kuya Rick Torres of Cotabato Empire Eagles Club. Nasiraan po kami somewhere here in Northern Samar. Baka may mga kuya na malapit dito, Alalayang Agila please. Wala pang 5 minutes, umuulan na ang comments, may nag-PPM na, may humihingi na ng number niya. Within a span of 2 hours, 5 ang mga kuya na personal na pumunta doon with mekaniko to check up on them. And again, that's the first time that they've met each other. They don't know each other. Kahit sa Facebook, hindi sila friends. But because we are eagles, we are our brother's keeper, we are our sister's keeper. Yung nauna pa nga daw na dalawa, na pumunta doon, walang kaalam-alam sa sasakyan. Again, it's a car trouble. Diba? Walang kaalam-alam sa sasakyan. Pero, nagulat sila, kaya pala nauna, may daladalang pagkain. Kuya and ate were just 2 towns away from here. Kaya siguro kami ang nauna. May daladala kaming food, kumain muna kayo. Huwag kayo mag-alala. Ang issue ninyong yan, ang viral sa GC ng club namin ngayon. So yung ibang mga kuya, kaya siguro wala pa dito dahil ginigising yung mekaniko. To cut the story short, naayos ang sasakyan. And now, every time that they travel going to Manila, they spend 1 day or 2 days sa Samar. Diba? Nagkaroon sila ng malawak na network sa Samar. Hindi na lang puro Agila ang pinag-uusapan, pati ng mga negosyo. Ano ba ang mga produkto ng Samar na pwede nating dalhin sa Cotabato? Ano ba yung mga nasa Cotabato na pwede nating dalhin sa Samar? Etc. etc. With our organization and the concept of Alalayang Agila, mga kuya natin, believe you me, ang network natin, lalawak ng lalawak. Kung may alalayang agila, merong talakayang agila. So this was the commission assigned to me as your National Commissioner since 2021. At first, I find it difficult kasi ang sabi, informal meeting and gathering. 2021, pandemic pa, medyo stricto pa. So we use the power of social media. We have Talakayang Agila FB page, Talakayang Agila YouTube channel. I do encourage you to like, follow, share, and subscribe. Kung may mga pictures kayo na mga events ninyo, mga activities ninyo, or this later, send the pictures, send the details. We'll be posting it over sa mga social media pages ng Agila. Para malaman ng iba, ng mga kuya natin, may mga bagong panganak na mga clubs as of this day. Kung may mga negosyo kayo, mga kuya natin, mapamalaking negosyo yan, resort, hotel, ano ba? Kung ano-ano, hanggang sa maging sari-sari store lang yan, milk tea shop, franchise ng potato fries, vulcanizing shop, feel free to send the pictures and the details. Pati po ang mga business natin, pinopromote po natin yan sa Talakayang Agila. Para, dapat bilang mga magkuya at ate, pati sa negosyo, we patronize each other's businesses naman. Diba? Halimbawa, contractor ako, o instead na bibili ako ng gravel and sand sa iba, bibili na ako doon kay kuya dahil meron pala siyang gravel and sand business. Natulungan natin yung negosyo ng kapatid natin. So feel free, and it's for free. Kaya huwag kayo matakot, walang bayad dyan. Just send the details, send the pictures, kung anong gusto ninyong i-post, ipopost natin yan. And for those who would like to have a soft copy of the PowerPoint, para meron tayong na-review, send a message na lang sa Talakayang Agila FB page. And huwag kang kalimutan, put your email address. Pag may magsisend ng message sa Talakayang Agila, pakiusap lang po, be direct. Halimbawa, Kuya Borge, hingi ako ng kopya ng Orient's PowerPoint, give the email ad. Kasi minsan, may mga nagme-message sa akin sa Talakayang Agila. Alam niyo ba ang message? Super duper direct. Thumbs up. Anong isasagot ko doon? Thumbs up din. Diba? So, sabihin niyo kung ano yung request, ano bang maitutulong ng Talakayang Agila. Mahirap mag-imagine kung ano ang kailangan sa thumbs up. Right? Pardon me, minsan matagal akong sumagot. Lalong-lalo kapag ganitong sunod-sunod ang event. So, I might answer tomorrow or late tonight. But, I do answer. I do answer mga kuya and ate. So, yun Talakayang Agila. Protocol sa leads, kaya mahaba, lahat po yan, iisa-isahin during the leadership seminar. From Gong and Gavel hanggang rituals. Gong and Gavel, ginamit natin kanina, regional. Mga kuya at ate, bago gamitin ang Gong and Gavel, lahat ay magsisitayo. Pagkatapos pukpukin, tayo ay papalakpak. It's part of the protocol. Mamaya, palaging gagamitin yan during the chartering. Then, eagle spin. Once you receive your eagle spin, kasama kasi yan sa uniform, pero sa mga i-induct pa lang, huwag na muna ninyong suotin ang eagle spin. Dahil may ceremony later on na pinning of the eagle spin. That's the time na ilalagay natin. Kung kasama natin ang ating mga mahal sa buhay, it is highly encouraged that they are the ones who will pin the eagle spin on the left collar of the barong or left side of the Filipinian ng mga ate. Isa pang tip pagdating sa eagle spin. Once you receive your eagle spin, pakibulsa na. There are many instances sa mga chartering na napupuntahan ko. Nilagay yung pin sa lamesa. Naaligaga sa picture taking. Pagbalik sa lamesa, wala na. Lumipad na yung eagle spin. Yes, you can buy outside, pero sayang. Diba? Why buy when you already have one? Okay,
ibulsa. This is, by the way, bago ako umalis sa Eagle Spin, mga ate by affinity can wear, napag-usapan natin, pero ito lang ang hindi nila pwedeng gamitin. Pin. Kasi, ang pin, kasama to sa ceremonies. Meaning, kapag kasama ka sa ceremony, regular member ka. So, mga ate by affinity, they can wear everything except the pin. Okay, So, clear, ID. This is our ID last year. Kung nakikita pa ninyo dyan, medyo nasa baba, below the picture ni Kuya Don is the alpha numeric digits or parang serial number or badge number natin sa Agil. So, this is our Type A and Type B uniform. Long sleeves, barong Tagalog, black slacks, black socks, black leather shoes na hindi ko na nasa-shine, white undergarments. So yan yan ang ating Type A uniform kapag ganito mga formal events. Type B, kayo na mag-uusap-usap niyan. Ano ang gusto ninyong kulay, anong gusto ninyong design. As long as nandyan ang logo ng national. So, ang nasa baba ng Agila, ang nakasulat humanitarian service, sa baba nun, Deo et Patria. Ano ba ang Deo et Patria? For God and country. Okay, So, yan. Yan ang ating logo. Yan nakita nyo sa banner. Yan nasa screen. Sa Agila, we have this 5 eyes process na tinatawag para makapasok tayo. Una, interview. It's normal. Lahat naman, kahit pumasok ka sa trabaho, talaga may interview. Introduction, pagpapakilala. Initiation, pero as of now, papalitan na yan ng term. Hindi na initiation ng term, gagawin ng indoctrination. Sad to say kasi, the word initiation is heavy kaagad ang dating. Diba? Pag sinabi mong initiation, parang hazing na So, aalisin na natin yung term na yan. And it will be changed to indoctrination. Plus, a different focus ng content, more focusing on memorizing, ano ba ang Eagleism, our universal prayer, our Eagles Pledge, and Eagles Hymn. Then, the incubation or paglilimlim. And this is your 5th eye. Induction. Before the induction, field orientation. What is happening right now? Okay, So that's our 5 eyes process. Malapit na tayong matapos dahil kaperahan ang nasa screen. Nawala tuloy. Kaperahan ang nasa screen. Kadalasan, ang tanong, Kuya Borge, gusto ko maging Agila, magkano ba ang babayaran ko? Okay. So this is based sa Executive Order number 1, Series of 2023. According to that executive order, it's 4,000 plus 188 pesos for the ads. Mamaya na yung ads. Tutukan muna natin yung 4,000. Ano ang breakdown? Annual dues, 500. Affiliation fee, 500. Orientation fee, 500. Sa PIL. Magna Carta, 400. Kaya magkakaroon kayo niyan. Binayaran ninyo yan. National President's Operating Fund, 500. Mortuary Assistance, 200. Okay lang magbayad ako niyan. Hindi ako interested. Kunin mo na yan. Mortuary Assistance. Di ba? Alalayan Aguila and Calamity Fund, 100. Penaples Operating Fund, 200. Still remember Penaple? The past national presidents, nag-iikot din yung mga yan. National Office Rental Fund, 200. Eagles Foundation, 100. Ano ba ang Eagles Foundation? It's the NGO na nangangalaga sa ibon na Aguila. Hiniram natin ang pangalan ng Philippine Eagle. Tulungan naman natin na hindi maubos ang Philippine Eagle. ID, 100. Eagle Spin, 100. Regional Dues, 500. RGL Fund, 100. Ano ba yung RGL? Regional Governors League. It's the league of all the governors globally. Wala kasing pondo yan. So we help them kahit pa paano. A total of 4,000 pesos. Kadalasang tanong sa akin, Kuya Borge, bakit nung chartering namin, 10,000 hiningi sa amin? Sabi mo, 4,000 lang. Sa amin, 15,000. Sa amin, 20,000. Sa amin, 25,000. Sabi mo, 4,000 lang. Mga kuya and ate, kindly check the breakdown again. Meron bang venue sa breakdown natin? Venue ng chartering? Wala. Meron bang pagkain? Wala. Meron bang kung gusto nating pare-parehas ang ating barong para formal at maayos? Nandyan ba? Wala. Kung gusto ba natin na merong banda para sa fellowship for the socials? Nandyan ba? Wala. Nandyan ba yung gasto sa lace? It might be a small cost, di ba? But still, it's a cost. Wala. Mga kuya and ate, it's always more than 4,000. Halimbawa, 10,000. Walang kawala ang 4,000. Diyan ka agad mapupunta. Nagets yung logic? Diyan ka agad mapupunta ang 4,000. Kung gusto natin makamura, 4,500. For example, 4,500 lang. Maghanap tayo ng basketball court, makiusap tayo kay kapitan. Doon tayo mag-chartering. Bawat club, assignment na lang sa pagkain para tipid. Halimbawa, anong club ba to? Southern Metro District Eagles Club. Kayo ang bahala sa igado. Diba? Pagdating sa, Dato Sanday Eagles Club. Para may dessert naman tayo, buko pandan sa inyo. Pangit naman yung ganun, mga kuya and ate. Kasi mamaya makikita ninyo during our chartering ceremonies, we have rituals. At least komportable tayo. At least maayos. This is also your time. Pinagpaguran nyo to eh. Dapat komportable kayo, maayos. Diba? Ma-document na maganda. Because this is your baptism sa pagiging agila. So again, it's always more than 4,000. Huwag ka magreklamo kung 25,000 o 20,000. Nung tinanong ko, bakit saan bang venue ninyo? Sa Okada, kuya. Siyempre naman. One of the highest, factor, venue. Second, number of people. Yung pagkain, kayang laruin yan eh. At least kayo, medyo marami. Marami-rami ang naghati-hati. Pero kung magpapa-charter ka ng isang club lang, 25 members lang, tapos i-Okada mo pa, just imagine how costly would that be for the aspirants. Diba? So again, clear 4,000 ang clear na mapupunta sa national sa breakdown na yan. So it's always more than 4,000. Kuya Borge, paano yan kayo na mga agila na? May binabayaran pa ba kayo? Halimbawa, kami po, agila na, may binabayaran pa ba? We have what we call the annual renewal amounting to 1,200 pesos every year. Hindi naman siguro mabigat ang 1,200 sa isang taon. Ang ibang club nga, ang ginagawa nila sa kanilang monthly dues, 500 ang monthly dues, pero ang sinisingil nila, 600. Yung 100, tinatago na nila yon para sa annual renewal ni Kuya. Kasi 12 eh, di ba? 12 months times 100, it's 1,200. So, kanya-kanyang diskarte yan. So, again, pagdating sa renewal, depende rin yan sa region. Kami po, ang annual renewal namin is 1,500. So, may pasobra kaming 300 pesos. Yung 1,200, dyan na kaad mapupunta. Yung 300, nilalagay namin sa tinatawag naming Life and Death Situation Fund. Namatayan tayo ng kuya galing mismo sa club namin during the COVID pandemic. Nag-PM si ate, nasa ICU na si kuya. Alalayang agila, pass the hat. Gcash, Gcash, Gcash. Nabuo namin yung Gcash 4 days. Si kuya ang tinagal sa ICU 2 days lang. So, masakit pa rin, di ba? Naitulong namin, pero masakit pa rin. So, because of that, we created this Life and Death Situation Fund In case magkaroon ng aksidente o emergency ang isa sa mga regional members namin, nakunood, wag naman sana, di ba? We already have this fund na one click of a button, pwede mo kaagad ipadala. Kaysa maghihintay ka pa nung Gcash ni Kuya ganito, Gcash ni Kuya ganyan, i-consolidate mo pa. So second wave na lang yun. So again, kanya-kanyang region, kanya-kanyang as long as napag-usapan. Ano yung 188 for ads? Aguila Digital System. It's a one-time payment only for the modernization of our database. When I was at CDO, pumunta sa office sa National, honestly mga kuya natin, there's a certain room there na wala kang ibang makikita, papel. Papel, tambak na papel. Yun yung mga pinipil-apan natin. We are already in a modern age. Paperless na ang uso ngayon. Di ba? Paperless transaction na. Yung room na yun, nakakatakot pa yun. Pag nakita yun ng fire department, fire hazard pa yun eh. Di ba? So paperless na ngayon. Diyan papasok ang Aguila Digital System na sana by next year, mangyari na talaga na paperless na tayo. Kumbaga kahit sa mobile phone, pwede na tayong mag-renew, mag-submit ng mga documents natin. So, again, it's one-time payment only. Next year, hindi na tayo sisingilin yan. Institutional practices, we call ourselves Kuya, Ate, Bunso. Mas matanda ka sa akin, ate ang tawag ko sa'yo. Mas matanda ako sa'yo, ate pa rin ang tawag ko sa'yo. Mas mayaman ka sa akin, kuya ang tawag ko sa'yo. Mas mayaman ako sa'yo, kuya ang tawag ko sa'yo. General ka, sarhento ako, kuya ang tawag ko sa'yo. Sarhento ka, general ako, kuya ang tawag ko sa'yo. Mas pogi ako sa'yo, kuya ang tawag ko sa'yo. Mas pogi ka sa akin, wala akong magagawa, kuya pa rin ang tawag ko sa'yo. Pero sa ranggo, please, listen to this sa ranggo, isa lugar din naman natin. Kapag nasa loob ng kampo, huwag mo namang kuya-kuyahin lang si Kuya General. Diba? Kampo yan eh. Halimbawa, office ni Kuya General. May bisita si Kuya General na Colonel, General din, pero hindi Aguila. Pinatawag ka ni Kuya General, isa kang sarhento, for example. Huwag naman yung pagpasok mo sa office ni Kuya General, kuya-kuyahin mo lang, wala ka man lang suro saludo. Diba? Kuya-kuya-kuy makukuha mo nun. Kawawa ka. Makipadampot ka pa sa military police. So, isa lugar din. Pero kapag ganitong event ng Aguila, let's call ourselves Kuya Ate. Even His Excellency, the President of the Republic of the Philippines, Kuya Bongbong Marcos, tawagin mong Kuya BBM, Kuya Bongbong, Kuya PRRD, Kuya Digong, walang problema yan. Because here, we practice equality amongst each other. By the way, iwasan natin ang Kuyas, Ates, Bunsos. Kuyas, Ates, Bunsos, the proper, kasi is Kuya, Ate, Bunso. If we want to make a word plural by adding S, it must be an English word. Ring. Dahil dalawa, rings. Sing-sing. Dahil dalawa, sing-sings. Sablay. It's the same with kuya, kuyas, ate, ates, bunso, bunsos. Ang gaganda ng mga ate natin. Nag-effort yan. Tapos tatawagin mo lang mamaya, atis. Wag naman. Kung gusto natin maging plural, add the word mga. Mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso. Halimbawa, speaker ka mamaya. Good afternoon, kuyas, ates, bunsos. Versus, good afternoon, mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso. Ano ang mas pleasing to the ear? Diba yung merong mga? This might be a small thing, It might be a small detail, but this is very, very important also. Kasi hindi natin alam ang mga kaharap natin ngayon. Baka mamaya, yung asawa ng isang kuya pala, terror na professor ng English or Filipino. Pag uwi nila, sinisiko-siko lang siya ni ate. Ano ba naman yung English ninyo sa Aguila? Mga kuyas-kuyas. Diba? mapapahiya pa yung organization. So again, refrain from using kuyas, ates, bunsos. Ako guilty din ako dyan minsan. Di lang Pilipino kasi, Inglesero tayo minsan. Kaya minsan napaghahalo natin. We also have our official handshake. Nasanay tayo sa fist bump, hands on chest. It's also official. Kasi nung pandemic, bawal ang holding hands, di ba? So ganun muna ang ginawa. But now, this is our official handshake. Step 1 represents our strong bond of brotherhood. Then, step 2, that is the universal handshake, di ba? That's the universal handshake, meaning we're friends to all people. Kaya nga, kahit may ibang organisasyon ka, may ibang fraternity ka, basta mailusot mo ang pagiging agila, pwede ka maging agila. Hindi naman tayo seloso, di ba, as an organization. Friends to all people. Step 3, hands on chest. Deo et patria. For God and country. For love of God and country. Kuya, anong name mo, Kuya? Raymond. Kuya Raymond, can we have the privilege and honor of your presence in front, Kuya? Gawin lang natin yung handshake. Pakita natin sa ating mga kuya and ate. Palakpakan naman natin si Kuya Raymond. So halimbawa, nagkasalubong kami ni Kuya Raymond sa labas. Kuya, kumusta? Clasp, baba, hands on chest. Kuya, long time no see. Clasp, baba, hands on chest. Kuya, kailan ka magpapainom? Baba, hands on chest. Kuya, bisitahin natin yung Pasay. Hands on chest. Then, so no need na, magganyan pa. Hindi tayo paru-paru G. May sumayaw pa sa inyo, ha? So, clasp, baba, hands on chest. Thank you very much, Kuya Raymond. Palakpakan naman natin si Kuya Raymond. So that's our Eagles handshake, mga kuya. And ate. Eagles Universal Prayer. So, in every event, program, we always call for the help of our Lord, of the universal power, of the divine providence. Kung titingnan natin, ang dasal natin is for all. Kaya nga, universal prayer. All-powerful God. Divine providence. Okay, Mamaya, gagamitin din natin yan during our induction. Philippine Eagles Hymn. Eto pala, mamaya, may audio-visual tayo. Prayer, pambansang awit, Eagles Hymn. Pakiusap lang, lalong-lalo na, ang dami natin, di ba? I-voice out naman natin. Kasi baka mamaya, ang dami natin, tapos ang naririnig lang natin, yung speaker ng sound system. Lalong-lalo na sa Philippine Eagles Hymn, kantahin natin. At kapag kinakanta ang Philippine Eagles Hymn, we raise our right fist. Yes, our hand, di ba? Pakiusap lang, bigyan naman natin ng konting angas o pagiging smart. May mga napupuntahan ako, God-loving man. Ano yung pusa? Ano yung pusa ba yan? Nagkano ng customer? Huwag naman ganun. Di ba? Closed fist, Closed fist. Huwag open fist, Hindi ko na action. Closed fist. Shoulder out. Naman, diba? Shoulder out. Yung iba, kuya, paano natin mapapagsabay-sabay? Ang pangit tingnan pag hindi sabay-sabay. Totoo, lalo na pag ito madami, halatang-halata na hindi sabay-sabay. Ang iba, ang paliwanag nila, listen to the music, listen to the beat. Medyo mahirap yun. Malay mo, tone deaf yung isang kuya. Diba? Hindi niya naririnig yung beat. Simplehan lang natin, mga kuya natin. Tingnan mo ang katabi mo. Pag ang katabi mo, pag ganun, huwag mo nang kontrahin na pag ganun ka. Simple lang yun, di ba? Pag ganun siya, tinignan mo siya, oh sige, ganun pala. Yung katabi mo rin, titingin sa'yo, alright, okay, ganito pala. Within a few seconds or minutes, pustahan tayo. Magiging sabay-sabay ang beat natin. Di ba? Tingnan mo lang yung katabi mo. So, Philippine Eagles hymn, please kantahin natin mamaya with voice. Eagles Pledge, panunumpa na susunod sa Magna Carta. Kaya nakikiusap ako, kahit pa paano basahin natin ang Magna Carta, dahil mahirap manumpa sa isang bagay na hindi natin alam. 4 pillars, you will witness this later also. It's brotherhood, service, unity, and divine power or BISUD. So yan ang ating haligi ng ating organisasyon. Mamaya sa induction ng mga presidente, club president, makikita ninyo kung paano ginagawa ang 4 pillars. And this is the itsura of the Talakayang Agila FB page sa taas. If you want to have copy ng PowerPoint, send a message. Kung may mga gusto kayong pa-promote ng business or your projects, send a message. A time of peace, a time for the family, a time of happiness. Ang sarap-sarap nung pagka-video ko, feel na feel ko yung sinasabi ko. Tapos, nung binabasa ko ang mga comments, biglang may nabasa ako. Buwisit ka. Gusto ko itapon yung laptop. Diba? Yan sila sa ngayon. Our organization is facing negative feedback sa social media. Hindi lang yan, dalawang yan. Ang dami yan. Yung dalawa lang pinili ko. To be honest, I'm still human. I am human. Ang tagal ko bago ni-replyan, napikon din ako. Napikon naman, ano ka, diba? Napikon din ako. So after ni-replyan ko, peace and love I wish upon you and your family. Sana totoo. Diba? Napikon din ako. Tao lang tayo. Then, meron pang isa. Wala naman kayong mapapala sa agila-agila na yan. Nakakatawa nga. May sahod ba dyan para, sa agila para mapakain sa pamilya ninyo? So, dito medyo may pitik yung sagot ko. Sa isang tao na pang sarili ang kaisipan, tama po kayo. Kung selfish ka kasi, sorry, hindi ka talaga belong sa agila. So, pasensya siya. Talagang hindi niya magigets yung culture ng agila. Marami pa yan. So again sa social media, pag may tumira sa inyo, may mga post kayo about Eagles, tinira kayo, may advice, pabayaan lang ninyo, mga kuya natin. Oo. Kasi yan ang hinahanap nila. Gusto nila patulan sila. Lalong-lalo yung mga pages. There's a certain FB page na ang paboritong pulutan, plate number natin. Narinig ko doon. Sinasabi ko nga, wag ng patulan. Kasi alam po ba ninyo sa social media, ang bawat comment natin, ang bawat like, kahit angry ka, kahit minura mo siya sa comment, pasok pa rin yun sa metrics niya para umangat ang kanyang social media presence and page na maaaring ikamonetize pa niya. Inis na inis tayo, siya tuwang-tuwa. Sige lang, comment kayo para kumita ako. Diba? So, care dead. Pabayaan lang natin sila, magsawa sila. Basta tayo, gawin natin yung nararapat bilang mga agila. And before I end, we are also having this book for a cause, book launching for a cause. Actually, na-launch na siya. Lahat ng proceeds nito ay mapupunta sa mga chosen cancer patients, mga beneficiaries. 3 nights ago, kausap ko yung tatay ng isang beneficiary. Ngayon ko lang nalaman din, recently ko lang nalaman, ang liver transplant pala, wala sa Pilipinas. Hindi pala kaya ng Pilipinas ang liver transplant. So there's, isa sa mga beneficiary natin nito, isang batang babae, 6 years old, if I'm not mistaken. And she will be having a liver transplant sa India pa. Yun yung pinaka-lowest price na na-canvas ng pamilya nila. So, the book is worth 500 pesos. Sa Talakayang Agila FB page, kindly kung gusto ninyong umorder, just send a message. Nandun naman yung posting. Wala rin kasi kaming daladalang stocks. Dahil yung unang wave ng printing, medyo naubos. Pero ngayon, may mga paparating pa. Kasi, lalong-lalo yung mga kids with cancer, yun ang target na beneficiaries natin. So, again, book launching for a cause. So, let's help ang mga nangangailangan nating mga kuya and ate at mga friends of Eagles. Congratulations, dito nagtatapos. Pero bago ko kayo bitawan, mga kuya and ate, konting reminders and practice para maganda ang chartering natin later. Una, pagdating sa presentation of new members, kapag narinig na ninyo si MC, management, kindly turn off the lights. Meaning, sindihan na ninyo yung mga kandila ninyo. May mga kandila na kayo? Okay. Habang nagla-lunch mamaya, hingi na ninyo yung kandila and pins. Management, turn off the lights, light up the candle. Tatawagin kayo per club. Hindi natin kakayanin yung per individual. Aabutin tayong siyam-siyam. Kapag konti lang kasi, minsan tinatawag per individual, per tao. Pero sa dami natin, may hirapan tayo. Tatawagin kayo per club. Halimbawa, charter members of Datu Sikatuna Eagles Club. Nandito ba? Datu Sikatuna Eagles Club. Halimbawa mamaya, tinawag kayo, tatayo po. Sige, tayo tayo. Tayo, Datu Sikatuna Eagles Club. Then, bow in front. Sige, of the gong and gavel. Face the audience. Then, bow. Nakasindi ang ilaw natin yan. Then, wag na munang uupo. Tatawagin ko yung susunod. For example lang. Ano to? Binangonan de Lampon Pacific FS Eagles Club. Nandito ba? Binangonan? Sige, tayo. Okay, pag tayo, anong gagawin? Bow in front. Bow. Bow sa audience. Hanggang sa matawag lahat. So, hindi muna magsisiupo. Walang uupo. Pero ngayon, pwede na kayo maupo. Mamaya, walang uupo, ah. Hanggang matawag lahat nakatayo, patay ang ilaw, may mga kandila. Susunod doon, charging. Yung itatagubilin sa inyo. Please listen to that. Then there will be a question. Are these all clear, applicants? The answer is, yes, we are. Voice it out. Are these all clear, applicants? So mamaya, you must voice it out. Yes, we are. Baka pagkakain natin, pagkayosin natin, yes sir na ang sabihin ninyo. May experience talaga akong ganun, promise. Nag-dinner lang. Pagdating dun sa charging, are these all clear, applicants? May sumagot pa rin na yes, we are, pero mas marami yung yes, sir. So yes, we are, 3 words. After that, pasusumpain na kayo ni Kuya NP. Patay pa rin ang ilaw niya, na? With the candles. Pagkatapos nun, lights on. Eagles hymn ang tugtog. Pinning of the Eagles pin. So, mamaya, pagkatapos na ito, i-secure na ninyo ang inyong Eagles pin at candles. After that, charter grant ritual. Presidente at Secretary, kayo ang palaging may role mamaya. So be alert. Club Charter President and Club Charter Secretary. Kayo ang may role palagi. After that, Vice President downwards na mga officers, magkakaroon ng induction. It might be tawagin ang mga Vice President dito mamaya sa harap. Yung ibang mga officer, tumayo na lang sa kanilang position dyan sa upuan. Okay? Then, after that, 4 pillars. Mga presidente, club presidents, kung kasama ninyo ang inyong mahal sa buhay, isasama siya sa 4 pillars. Kung hindi kasama, the secretary. Then, may daladalang Magna Carta. Kuya Glenn, okay naman yung Magna Carta? Mamaya. Okay? So, last step, before I adjourn the audience, before I pass the microphone to Kuya Glenn, last step, always listen to the MC. Dahil nandun siya sa taas, nakikita niya ang flow ng program. Always listen to the MC. Huwag kayong magsawa sa pagmumuka at boses ko dahil ako rin ang mag-MC sa inyo mamaya. Kaya tinuturoan ko na kayo para hindi rin sumakit ang ulo ko. Diba? So let's help each other later for a historic and monumental chartering ninyo. Again, congratulations mga kuya and ate. Are this all clear, applicants? Thank you very much. May I request everyone to kindly stand. By the power vested in me via the Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership, I now call our mass orientation seminar for various clubs under different regions adjourned. So thank you very much. See you in a while. Mabuhay ang Agila! Thank you and God bless us all.
Red Trident Seafarers Eagles Club, let us welcome Eagle Ricky Kapansag with his secretary. Magkasabay na lang kayo. Yan. We also have with us the president of Lakay, La Union, Hammer Eagles Club. Then proceed na kayo sa upuan ninyo, kuya. Metro District Eagles Club, Kuya John Glenn Gonzalez with his club secretary. The president of Raha Humabon Eagles Club, Eagle Hilton Dumdum with his club secretary. The president of Datu Sumakwel Eagles Club, Kuya Randy Lavinia with his club secretary. The president of Datu Sikatuna Eagles Club, Eagle Christopher Estacion with his club secretary. The president of Datu Sanday Eagles Club, Eagle Abdullah Diator, together with his club secretary. The lady president of Shade Lady Eagles Club, Ate Isabel Moore, together with her club secretary. The lady president of Southern Metro District Eagles Club, Lady Eagle Yolanda Divina Gracia Gonzalez, together with her club secretary. Mamaya pag tinatawag sila, i-welcome natin ng maayos dapat yung may palakpak. The president of Wing Aviation Katarungan Eagles Club, Eagle Elmer Nicolas with his club secretary. The president of Paramount 85 Defense Force Eagles Club, Eagle Jagger June Lopez, together with his club secretary. The president of Binangonan de Lampon Pacific FS Eagles Club, Eagle Gilbert Mark Miraz with his club secretary. The charter president of Capelia Bringers FS Eagles Club, Eagle Cesar S. Fabia with his club secretary. The lady president of Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club, Lady Eagle, Emily Lego, together with her club secretary. The charter president of Parañaque de Calidad Eagles Club, Eagle Edgin Kame G. Gomez, together with his club secretary. The charter president of Montalban Braves Eagles Club, Eagle Jefferson Cabebe, together with his club secretary. Charter na club. May club ba na hindi natawag? So, diretso na tayo sa region. And we are privileged this afternoon as we will be installing 2 regions. Allow me to call, we also would like to acknowledge the incoming charter governor of National Capital Region 80, none other than Eagle Governor Jefferson G. De Gracia. Together with his club secretary, with his regional secretary. Then after that, yung mga bisita natin na nandito sa taas nakaupo, tatawagin na rin yon isa-isa. The governors, the guests of honor and speakers, and lastly, syempre ang ating national president. Audiovisual presentation ng prayer, pambansang awit, and Eagles hymn. Sige po, maupo na po tayo. Again, congratulations and welcome. For our welcome remarks, allow me to call the Charter Governor of Southern Tagalog Region 32, none other than Eagle Louis Andrew Cruz. Andito ba si Kuya Louis? Maraming salamat po sa pagpunta. And by the way, together with Kuya E.R. Ejercito, abangan natin ang pelikulang Loyalista. At ito ay starring Kuya E.R. Ejercito and Ate Imelda Papin. Nandun din si Miss Alice Dixon and other mga great actors and actresses ng Philippine cinema. Let us welcome the pride of the Philippines, none other than Ate Imelda Papin.
I am an eagle. Let me spread.
Thank you very much. Please sit down. Thank you, Kuya Borge, for that wonderful introduction. Mga kuya, mga ate, I know we're all waiting for our national president, but in the meantime, since I'm also having another 2 more appointments, might as well do some talking, or I'd like to do my message already to all of you. At balita ko, napakaraming mga Bicolanos dito. Pakitaas nga po mga kamay, mga Bicolanos na narito. Wow! So, parang halos na mga Bicolanos narito na po sa NCR. Mukhang iiwanan na natin lahat ang Bicol region. Mga Bisaya naman, pakitaas naman po ang inyong mga kamay. Yan, marami. Oh, Mindanao. Okay. So, mukhang kukunti lang. Anyway, maraming salamat po at ako po ay natutuwa dahil in-invite po ako as one of the guest speakers this afternoon. And alam niyo naman po, pagka available po ang inyong ate, every time na ini-invite po ako, I always see to it that I will attend and I will accept the invitation since ako naman po isang ate ninyo. So anyway, I'd like to greet everyone a blessed Sunday. Normally, pag Sunday po, nasa bahay tayong lahat, but this is a very special day for all of us. Kaya palakpakan po natin ang ating sarili. At syempre, palakpakan natin ang Panginoon dahil ngayon po ay Sunday. Isa po na mahalagang pagtitipon ang nagbuklod sa ating lahat ngayon in the name of brotherhood. And then once more, I am both humbled and honored just to have been invited to grace this important occasion. I understand that a new set of inductees, members, clubs, and regions are coming in to render their hands of service for this institution. I cannot help but reminisce my time as the elected Vice Governor of Camarines Sur and for 3 terms at that. Each time I was blessed to win, there was always excitement. The anticipation is hoisted during the oath-taking ceremony as a formal act to mark the official entry into public service. And then the real work begins. All those late night meetings and paperwork, planning, focus group discussion, plenary sessions, and personally attending to the needs of my constituents formed the gravity and solemnity of the public position to which I was elected. Without genuine passion for the community, and certainly without God's grace, I would not have lasted, and my resources for strength would have been depleted. So much like the new members here, as well as the clubs and regions in today's event, I can see your eyes glistening with eagerness as everyone around you shares your joy in being officially welcomed into the Fraternal Order of Eagles. I share in your joy too, as the position you hold, the situation you are in right now is a privilege that is not normally accorded to all. Kung ako man ay inyong papayagang magbigay ng mungkahi at payo, maaari nyo sanang pakatandaan that real change begins the moment you start serving the next person. And it might take a toll on your health, on your family, even your social life. And the world won't be enough source for your strength. It is best, therefore, that you fix your eyes up and place hope in our heavenly Creator. In this race called life, and any form of community service, for that matter, we can find ourselves drenched in stress or confusing choices, even mistakes. And only God's grace will sustain us. Fortunately, the Holy Scriptures offers a solid path for us to take, and incidentally, its truths are symbolized with eagles. Isaiah 40, verses 30 to 31 says that even youths grow tired and weary, and young men stumble and fall. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will mount up with wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint. In other words, when our hope is in our Heavenly Father, we are strong like eagles, never growing tired nor getting old. Obviously, the eagle is synonymous with hoping in God and in His promises. May this principle bind each and every one of you as you welcome yet another chapter in your membership with this institution. So allow me then to warmly congratulate all new members, new clubs, and new regions, the new batch of inductees, mga kuya, mga ate, and welcome you all not only in the Fraternal Order of Eagles, but into the spiritual realm of the real eagles, whose flight is always directed towards pleasing its Creator. Again, congratulations and a favored field Sunday to all of you. Maraming salamat. Oh, huh? It's Sunday. Ako'y iniwan nyo. Alam nyo na yun, ano? Ang Imelda Papin po ay habang buhay, iibigin ko kayong lahat. I know it's my song, it's Isang Linggong Pag-ibig. Your favorite. Ang dami hong, sino bang merong isang linggong pag-ibig na nakaraan sa inyo? Abida, tingnan ko mga kuya, mga ate, be honest. Meron ba? Marami. Aba, yan yata ang mga team song ninyong lahat Take this opportunity to thank some of our members, some of our kuyas and ates. Concert at the Resorts World, now they call it Newport World Resorts. Part of it was given to one of the Eagles group. Yung ating Sinag Elite Ladies group, which, and by the way, since I'm already here, alam ko, halo-halo kung saan-saan galing mga lugar. Gusto ko lang pong ipalam sa inyong lahat na right now, I'm very busy filming a movie. At ito po ay nai-announce na kanina. Yun. So, this is not, it was during the time when he was down, but I was there and most of us supported the family. Sandali lang. Halatang-halata kayo na. Sinabi ko na nga ba Okay, so, itong song na ito, siya po ang pinaka-featured song dito sa movie na to. Kaya kailangan panoorin nyo. Dahil makikita nyo po dito ang love life ni Melda Papin. O, nagselos ka na? Okay, sige. Okay, kunti pa. Okay, palakpak ulit ng malakas! Woo! Everybody say yeah! Isa pa. Oh, gising na kayo. Oh, malapit na ba si NP? Ang ating gobernador, palakpakan po natin, Governor Ronald de los Santos. Gov! Oh, isa pang palakpak. Diyan si Gov Mukhang isama ko kaya kayo sa pelikula. Gusto nyo? Oo, yun. Sige. Okay, music please. Isa pang palakpak na malakas. May sigaw! Simula sa pool, mahal kita. Nalalaman mo, walang-walang sa loob ko. Iiwanan mo, buong akala ko'y hanggang wakas. Bakit biglang nagbago? Balat kayo lamang pala, naniwala naman ako. Sing with me. Kung lilit at kung ang langit mo ay ang pag-ibig niya, tututol ba ako kung kagustuhan mo? Sapat na ang minsay, minahal mo ako. May pagkas ka bang nakikita sa aking mukha? Masdan mo ang aking mata. Mayroon bang luha? May hinanakit ba ako sa'yo? Sa palagay ko'y wala. Ginusto mong magkawalay, wala kong magagawa. Kung ay ang pag-ibig niya, tututol ba ako kung kagustuhan mo? Sapat na ang minsay, minahal mo ako. Simulat sa pool, mahal kita. Nalalaman mo, walang-wala sa loob ko. Naiiwanan mo, buong akala ko'y hanggang wakas. Bakit biglang nagbago? Balat kayo lamang pala,
naniwala naman ako kung liligaya ka sa piling ni Imelda at kung ang langit mo ay ang pag-ibig niya, tututol ba kung kagustuhan niyo sapat na ang minsay? Kung liligaya ka sa piling ng iba at kung ang langit mo ay ang pag-ibig niya, tututol ba ako kung kagustuhan mo sapat na ang minsay? Minahal ko ikaw. Kung liligaya ka sa piling ni Imelda. Thank you, mga ate, mga kuya. Bebek! Salamat po. Galing ng boses nyo. Kayo na po kaya ang kakanta? Kuya, ay sasama na lang daw siya sa pelikula. Ayos! Okay. Kayong rate up.
The Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, first. Philippine-born, Fraternal Social Civic Organization, service through strong brotherhood. Awards. This certificate of appreciation to Lady Eagle Imelda A. Papin for her active support and leadership as one of the keynote speakers during the National Capital Region 11 and other region induction and chartering and installation of 2 additional regions, given this 12th day of March 2023 at the Pavilion, Pasay City, Philippines. Signed by the main host of our event, the Governor of NCR 11, Eagle Ronald F. De Los Santos.
I am an eagle, soaring brave and bold. Commitment to the things we do with heart and soul. To make this world quality for God and hope.
Callers, kindly get ready. Callers, kindly get ready. Sa callers, may I request the CUP color guard for the entry of callers. May we request our less talk, more action, National President, for the call to order.
By the power vested in me as your National President of the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles for the Eagle year 2023, the chartering, inducting officers, 16 clubs, and also an additional members, and also installation 2 regions. Southern Tagalog Region 37, National Capital Region 80 is now called to order.
Kindly remain standing for our Eagles Universal Prayer, Pambansang Awit, and Eagles Hymns.
We humble ourselves before you as we praise your holy name and feel your presence in our midst. We implore your divine guidance and blessing as we consciously gather on this occasion in pursuit and furtherance of the cherished goals and objectives of our beloved fraternity. We beseech you, all-powerful God, to enrich our hearts, to enlighten our minds, and to broaden our understanding and compassion to one another as we carry and pursue our goals and objectives, not only on this particular occasion, but also on the many times of our striving and endeavors. Please, Almighty God, elevate our spirit and fortify our steps as we seek to keep and edify our fraternity, everyone and whole. And as we strive perseveringly to enhance and strengthen our national brotherhood, fervently ask under your supreme guidance and direction. Amen.
Bansang awit ng Pilipinas. God-loving men for country's sake, offer strength and mind and energy. We dedicate fraternal love, service for the good of all humanity. We're eagles, the Philippine Eagles, lasting peace, our noble mission. We're eagles, spread to all people, pillars of a nation. For brotherhood we were concerned, peace, equality, and unity. Impressed with self-love, human care, we will share our lives to all humanity. We're eagles, the Philippine Eagles, lasting peace, our noble mission. We're eagles, best to all people, pillars of the nation. For brotherhood we were concerned, peace, equality, and unity. Blessed with self-love, human care, we will share our lives to keep our liberty.
Mabuhay ang agila! Mabuhay ang agila! At mabuhay tayong lahat. We can now take our seats. Palakpakan naman natin ang bawat isa.
From the Office of the Provincial Governor, Province of Rizal, Ate Imelda Papin, yung kumanta po kanina na napakahusay, Dr. Pilar Victoria Alarba, other guest speakers, mga kuya governors, mga kuya presidents, new members and friends of Eagles, magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Of course, I am proud to acknowledge the presence of my brothers, kasama mga ate, regional officers, my club, presidents, Kuya Pres Richie Bukat of MB PEC, Kuya Pres Jason Rones of PMBEC, Kuya Pres Barry Milisalap, MBMEC, Kuya Pres Ron Jolap, UMBEC, Ate Pres Demi Ignacio of MBLEC, and to our Chartered President, incoming Kuya Pres Jeff Cabebe, all representing our very own region, Southern Tagalog Region 32, Pride of Montalban Rizal. Before anything else, I would like to take this opportunity to give very special thanks to our Kuya MP and the highest respect to our National President, Kuya Nelson Alonto Sarapudin, to our Alalayang Agila Chairman, Kuya Jovinal Asis, and to my mentor, Kuya Gob Ronald de los Santos of NCR 11, for giving of burial, financial donation, insurance sa dalawang kuya po naming na mayapa na magkasunod pong pumanaw, magkasunod pong buwan, February and March 2023. So dito ko po napatunayan na dito sa ating fraternal organization ay totoo pong umiiral ang Alalayang Agila. So sa kabila po ng dalawang kuyang magkasunod namin na pumanaw ay hindi po kami pinabayaan ng ating national office sa pamumuno po ng ating Kuya MP. And I want to emphasize to all of you, mga new members, na ang TFOE-PE Incorporated na inyong kinatukan ay hindi po kayo nagkamali ng pugad na papasukan. So palakpakan po natin lahat. So kaya ito po ang tandaan nyo mga bagong ate at kuya. Hindi lang po sa saya at fellowship tayo magkakasama. Dapat pati sa dalamhati at hirap, dadamayan natin ang mga ate at kuya. Ganyan dito sa Agila. Finally, my advice to all of you, members, wait until you become. There is no perfect person and organization. Hindi tayo pumasok sa Agila upang maging uwak at parot. Pumasok tayo sa Agila upang gumanap. Tapos bandang huli, after chartering, induction, yung iba no show na. So, yung iba tatad ng emblem, sticker sa mga sakyan, motor. So, sorry po sa mga tinamaan, wala po akong binabanggit na pangalan. So, dapat po ipakita sa lahat na tayo ay tutulong sa mga nangangailangan at kapwa Agila. Huwag po tayong bida-bida, imbis na tulungan natin ang leadership. Sa halip, mas priority pang kumontra at gagamitin lang natin ang pagiging Agila sa self-vested interest. Huwag po ganon, mga kuya at ate. If you want changes, start with yourselves, your clubs, your regions, because that's your jurisdiction. Don't act like you want to show the world you are better than the current leadership, because that thought in itself is already a good judge of your character. At dapat ipakita natin ang galing natin sa pagtulong sa ating mga kababayan na nangangailangan at syempre sa kapwa Agila dahil yan ang tunay na misyon natin dito sa Philippine Eagles, service through strong brotherhood. Sundin lang po natin ang hierarchy ng Philippine Eagles. Club members, you should submit yourselves to your club presidents. Then club presidents should submit themselves to their regional governors. Then, tayo pong mga regional governors, we should submit ourselves to our, siyempre, national president. Sundin lang po natin yan at hindi tayo maliligaw. So, pasensya na po sa aking real talk welcoming remarks at pasensya na po sa pag-aantay. Now, I am honored to welcome you all to the installation of new regions, chartering of new clubs, and induction of new members under the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles Incorporated. Congratulations to all of you. Mabuhay ang Agila, mabuhay mga tunay na Agila na gumaganap. Maraming salamat po.
A very, very nice welcome address coming from, again, our Charter Governor of STR 32. Palakpakan natin uli, Kuya L.A. Cruz or Kuya Louis Andrew Cruz. And if I'm not mistaken, mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, we have here with us the former board member of the 3rd District of Laguna, let us welcome the Honorable Angelica Jones Alarva.
God-loving
A pleasant afternoon, Ate Angelica.
all for strength and mind and energy. We dedicate fraternal
And now,
service to
mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, for the next part of our program, allow me to do the honors of the acknowledgement and welcoming of the guests and participants. So, of course, simulan natin dito sa presidential table. We would like to welcome the Vice Governor of STR 32. Ito, sunod-sunod na lang ha. Eagle Jason V. Rones. The Charter Governor of STR 32, the one who gave his welcome remarks, Eagle Louis Andrew Cruz. We also have with us the NCO, Noah Bungabong. Our Charter Governor of NCR 11, Eagle Ronald De Los Santos. One of our inspirational speakers, the former board member of the province of Laguna, again, Ate Angelica Jones Alarva. And syempre, mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our presiding officer, inducting officer this afternoon for your induction, none other than our last talk, more action, National President, Eagle Nelson Alonto Sarabudin. And we are also blessed this afternoon as one of our guests of honor and speaker, we have with us the Honorable Congressman Odi Tariela. Also, as part of our guests of honor and speakers, we have with us a fellow Bicolana, if I'm not mistaken, Doctora Pilar de la Rosa. Maray na hapon, Manay. And we also have with us the Provincial Administrator of the Province of Rizal, Attorney Erica Gatan. And our area head, also a GOHAS, our area head of Amaya Land, Eagle Michael Nuki. And star-studded talaga tayo ngayong hapon na ito. Kanina, naririto ang former Vice Governor of Camarines Sur and nag-serenade sa atin kanina na alam ko kinilig ang bawat isa sa kanta. And last but not the least, one of the rising Kapuso star, none other than our very own Kuya John Vic de Guzman. Nakita ko rin pala, si Kuya Sunny Lamboloto, nandito, the governor ng CLR, anong region? 29, yan, CLR 29. Si Kuya Amrodin Atar, nakita ko rin kanina, the governor of NCR 69. And mga kuya, mga ate, to all the applicants, in a few minutes from now, you will become bona fide Eagle members. So we'd like to welcome you and congratulate you in advance. Palakpakan naman natin ang bawat isa. At sa mga ate na naririto, sa mga asawa ng mga kuya, thank you very much. At narito ang inyong suporta para sa ating organisasyon. To each and everyone, welcome, and let us bear witness to this historic and monumental chartering, induction, and installation this afternoon at Le Pavilion, Pasay City. For the next part of our program, mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, mga applicants, kindly get ready. Applicants, kindly get ready. Get your candles and pens ready, please. May I request the management to kindly turn off the lights and bow down again. We will start with the clubs to be chartered.
allow me to call the charter members of Red Trident, the charter members of Lakay La Union Hammer Eagles Club, the charter members of Raha Humabon Eagles Club, the charter members of Datu Sumakwel Eagles Club, the charter members of Datu Sanday Eagles Club, the charter members of Datu Sikatuna Eagles Club, the charter members of Shade Lady Eagles Club, the charter members of Southern Metro District Lady Eagles Club, the charter members of Wing Aviation Katarungan Eagles Club, the charter members of Southern Metro District Eagles Club, the charter members of Paramount 85 FS Eagles Club, the charter members of Capelia Bringers FS Eagles Club, the charter members of Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club, the charter members of Parañaque de Calidad Eagles Club, the charter members of Montalban Braves Eagles Club. May I humbly present to you our applicants and guests of honor and speakers. After having undergone and completed their mandatory orientation seminar or orients given by the Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership earlier here, I am now highly recommending to you these applicants, and they are ready for their induction. May I request everyone to kindly stand, even the tech team. Kuya NP, the honor is yours.
The Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, out of new members, mga kuya, mga ate, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Eagle, state your name. Having consciously and freely applied to be a member of state your club, a club duly affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, subscribing to the Eagles Magna Carta of the Philippine Eagles, and believing in its capabilities as a self-reliant, first Philippine-born, fraternal socio-civic organization, and capabilities of my club to carry and pursue and ideals of the Philippine Eagles, do hereby solemnly make oath that I shall defend and uphold at all times said Eagles Magna Carta as well as all laws, rules, and regulations duly promulgated by the Philippine Eagles and by my club, and I shall consciously uphold at all times the Eagles' delicadeza and moral code of ethics as the ultimate measure of my conduct and judgment relative to my dealing with my club, with my region, with my national fraternity, and with my fellow Eagles. So help me God. Congratulations mga kuya natin.
Congratulations, mga kuya and ate. Lights on, please. Lights on. And we can now extinguish. Mga kuya and ate, kindly do so also. The pinning of the Eagles pin.
The Philippine Eagles, lasting peace, our noble mission. We're eagles, spread to the people. Pillars of the
Good honors in the pinning of the Eagles pin on the left collar.
keyword answer, peace, equality, and unity. Be blessed with zeal of human care. We will share our lives to keep our liberty. God loving pain for country's sake, all for strength and mind and energy. We dedicate fraternal love, service for the good of all humanity. We're eagles, the Philippine Eagles, lasting peace, our noble mission. We're eagles, spread to
Again, congratulations, mga kuya and ate. Congratulations to our newly inducted na mga ate and Kuya Michael Nuki. So let's settle down. After ng inyong pagkapin, sige lang, feel free. Kindly settle down so we can proceed to the charter grant ritual. Kindly settle down na po so we can proceed to our charter grant ritual. So magsiupo na po tayo. Once done with the pinning, we can now take our seats, mga kuya and ate. Eagle National President, Kuya Nelson Alonto Sarapudin, all the 16 clubs to be chartered this afternoon have undergone and completed the mandatory orientation seminar or orients given by the Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership conducted here at the same venue earlier. Accordingly, for and on behalf of the Philippine Eagles Institute of Leadership, I hereby recommend that a charter grant be granted to bestowed upon said 16 Eagles Club and its affiliation to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles be accepted, and that the names of the club charter officers and members be inscribed in the charter grant.
May I ask the National Field Director, Kuya Lennon Borja, to read the text of the charter grant?
I have here with me a soft copy of the charter grant. The Fraternal Order of Eagles - Philippine Eagles Incorporated First. Philippine-born fraternal social civic organization service through strong brotherhood. Charter grant. Now all men by this presents the Fraternal Order of Eagles - Philippine Eagles Incorporated hereby grants and gives the right of organization to Red Trident Seafarers Eagles Club, Charter President Eagle Ricky Cabanzag, inscribed also are the charter officers, charter members, advisors, club sponsors, given this 12th day of March 2023 at Le Pavilion Events Place, Pasay City, Philippines, signed by our Secretary General, Kuya Gregorio Pacifico, Executive Field Director Eagle Joel Dagang, our Regional Governor, and with full
and wholehearted concurrence coming from the Charter President, Kuya Ricky Cabansag. Hereby grants and gives the right of organization to Lakay, La Union Hammer Eagles Club. Charter President, Eagle Ibrahim Gandawali. Also, all the members and officers are inscribed on the charter grant, the advisors, sponsors. Given this 12th day of March 2023 at Le Pavilion Events Place, Pasay City, Philippines, with the same signatories, of course, our Secretary General, Eagle Gregorio Pacifico, our Executive Field Director, Eagle Joel Dagang, the Regional Governor for Lakay La Union Hammer Eagles Club, Eagle Elizer Noah Bungabong of NCR 10, with full and wholehearted concurrence coming from Eagle Ibrahim Gandawali. Another charter grant with the same heading is hereby grants and gives the right of organization to Southern Metro District Eagles Club. Charter President Eagle John Glenn Gonzalez. Also inscribed in the charter grant are the names of all the charter officers and members, all the names of the advisors, club sponsors. Given this 12th day of March 2023 at Le Pavilion, events are the names of all the charter officers and members, advisors and club sponsors, given this March 12, 2023, signed with the same signatories under NCR 11, Kuya Gov Ronald De Los Santos. Another charter grant is hereby granted and given to Datu Sumakwel Eagles Club under the charter president, Eagle Randy F. Lavinia. Inscribed also are the names of all the charter officers and members with the same signatories, advisors, club sponsors, given today, March 12, 2023, under NCR 11. Datu Sikatuna Eagles Club. President, Eagle Christopher Estacion. Datu Sanday Eagles Club. President, Eagle Abdullah Diator. Shade Lady Eagles Club. President, Lady Eagle Isabel C. Moore. Southern Metro Lady Eagles Club. Lady Eagle Yolanda Divina Gracia Gonzalez. Wing Aviation Katarungan Eagles Club. Charter President Eagle Elmer Nicolas. Again, all the charter grants of the said clubs inscribed herewith are the names of the charter officers and members, advisors, club sponsors given this 12th day of March, signed with the same signatory, of course, the NCR 11 Regional Governor, Eagle Ronald De Los Santos. Another charter grant is to be granted to and to be given the right of organization to Paramount 85 Defense Force Eagles Club, Charter President Igor Jagger June Lopez. Binangonan de Lampon Pacific FS Eagles Club, Charter President Eagle Gilbert Mark Miraz. Capelia Bringers FS Eagles Club, Charter President Eagle Cesar Favia Jr. Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club, Charter President Lady Eagle Emily C. Lego. Inscribed also are the names of all the charter officers and members of the said four clubs. The advisors, club sponsors, given this 12th day of March 2023, signed by the Secretary General, Eagle Gregorio Y. Pacifico, Executive Bill Director, Eagle Joel P. Dagang, of course, the Governor of NCR 14, Eagle Jesse B. Lebron, with full and wholehearted concurrence from the different charter presidents. We also have with us a charter grant granted to and given the right of organization to Parañaque de Calidad Eagles Club. Charter President, Edwin Kame B. Gomez. Inscribed also are the names of all the charter officers, charter members, advisors, and sponsors, given this 12th day of March 2023. And the regional governor, of course, of NCR 27, none other than Eagle Mark Joseph Santos. Another charter grant is to be given to the Montalban Braves Eagles Club. Montalban Braves Eagles Club under the Charter President Eagle Jefferson C. Cabebe. Inscribed also are the names of all the charter officers and charter members, the advisors, the club sponsors, given this 12th day of March 2023 at Le Pavilion Events Place, Pasay City, Philippines. Signed by our Secretary General, Eagle Gregorio Y. Pacifico, our Executive Field Director, Eagle Joel P. Dagang, the Governor of Southern Tagalog Region 32, Eagle Eagle Louis Andrew S. Cruz, with full and wholehearted concurrence coming from the Charter President of Montalban Braves Eagles Club, Eagle Jefferson C. Cabebe.
Okay. Kuya Eagle Ricky Cabansag, Kuya Eagle Ibrahim Gandawali, Kuya Eagle John Glenn Gonzales, Kuya Eagle Hilton Dumdum, Kuya Eagle Randy Labinya, Kuya Eagle Christopher Estacion, Kuya Eagle Abdullah Diator, and Ate Lady Eagle Isabel Moore, Ate Lady Eagle Yolando Divina Gracia Gonzales, Kuya Eagle Elmer Nicolas, Kuya Eagle Jigger C. Lopez, Kuya Eagle Gilbert Mark Miras, Kuya Eagle Cesar S. Pabia, and Kuya Eagle Ate Lady Eagle Emily Liego, Charter President, and also to Kuya Eagle Edgin Cami Gomez, Kuya Eagle Jefferson Cabebe, Charter President, Charter Officers, and members of Red Trident Seafarers Eagles Club, Lakay La Union Hammers Eagles Club, Southern Metro District Eagles Club, Raha Humabon Eagles Club, Sumakwel Eagles Club, Dato Sikatuna Eagles Club, Dato Sunday Eagles Club, Shade Lady Eagles Club, Southern Metro Lady Eagles Club, Wing Aviation Katarungan Eagles Club, Paramount 85 Defense Eagles Club, Binangonan di Limpon Pacific Eagles Club, Capella Bringers FS Eagles Club, Paramount Finest Lady Eagles Club, Parañaque de Calidad Eagles Club, Montalban Braves Eagles Club, by this charter grant, which has just bestowed upon your club, I hereby declare that your club is now formally affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles.
Mga kuya and ate press, kindly proceed na po tayo dito sa harap as we have practiced earlier. Secretaries, punta na po tayo, tapatan na natin ang ating mga presidente. So sundin na lang yung numbering para hindi tayo malito mamaya. May we request our distinguished regional governors and our national president, the charter grant ritual. The regional governor of NCR 10, Kuya Noah Bungabong, is handing over the charter grant to the national president, and he will hand it over to the club charter president.
Let me spread my wings across this
Another charter grant is to be handed over by Kuya Noah Bungabong to our national president, and he will hand it over to the club charter president.
Integrity. Oh, let our hearts be proud and free.
Another charter grant is to be handed over by Kuya Noah Bungabong to our national president, and he will hand it over to the club charter president. Another charter grant is to be handed over by the regional governor, and he will hand it over to the club charter president.
I am an eagle. Let me spread my wings.
Another charter grant
is to be handed over to our national
Across this
president,
wondrous
and he will hand it over
and stand
to the club charter
all
president.
good things for strength and hope, integrity. Oh, let our hearts beat proud and free. Take my hand and come with me where eagles fly.
Another charter grant is to be handed over to our national president, and he will hand it over to the club charter president. Another charter grant is to be handed over by our regional governor to our national president, and he will hand it over
An eagle,
to the Lady
let
Eagle
me spread
president.
my wings across this wondrous land and stand for all good things, for strength and hope,
Another
integrity.
charter is to be handed over
Let our
to our
hearts beat
national
proud
president,
and free. Take my hand
and he will hand it over to the
with me
respective
where
club president.
eagles fly for liberty.
Another charter grant is to be handed over by Kuya Lebron to the national president of NCR 14, and he will hand it over to the club charter president.
I am an eagle.
Another charter grant
Let me
is to be handed over
my wings
by the regional governor to our national president,
across this
and
wondrous
he will hand it over
and
to the
stand
club charter
for
president.
all good things, for strength and hope.
Another charter grant is to be handed over to our national president, and he will hand it over
Let our
to the respective
beat
club
proud
charter
and free.
president.
Take my hand and come with me where eagles fly for liberty.
And our national president will hand it over to the respective club president.
An eagle,
And last but not the least of the charter grants,
across this wondrous
the regional governor of STR 32, Kuya L.A. Cruz, is handing it over
thing,
to our national
for
president.
strength and hope,
And the national president will hand it over to the respective club
let
president.
our hearts beat proud and free.
Take my pag-i-off muna.
with me.
Club President, please ha, makinig kayo mga Club President. Ibigay niyo sa Secretary yung charter grant, and then balik kayo sa posisyon ninyo. And then yung Secretary, kunin nyo, hawakan ninyo, baliktad. Iangat na ninyo, okay? Bibilang ako ng 3. 1, 2, 3, go! Atras ang Club President. Atras ang Club President. Okay, mabuhay ang Agila!
Congratulations to the 16 new clubs affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, as of 5:06 p.m. March 12, 2023. You are the youngest club affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles. Mabuhay ang Agila! Congratulations sa ating 16 newly chartered clubs under your respective regions affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. And now, mga Kuya Sek,
Club officers, 16 club officers, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Eagle, state your name. Having been duly elected to the position of, state your position and club, a club duly affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, subscribing to the Eagles Magna Carta of the Philippine Eagles, and believing in its capabilities as a self-reliant, first Philippine-born fraternal socio-civic organization, and capabilities of my club to carry and pursue and ideals of the Philippine Eagles, do hereby solemnly and uphold at all times said Eagles Magna Carta, as well as all laws, rules, and regulations duly promulgated by the Philippine Eagles and by my club, and I shall consciously uphold at all times the Eagles' delicadeza and moral code of ethics with my national fraternity and with my fellow Eagles. So help me God. Congratulations to all club officers, mga ate o kuya.
Congratulations to all the charter officers! Again, congratulations, naway ating magampanan ang mga sinumpaang tungkulin natin bilang mga club charter officers. I have here with me, Kuya NP, two regional charter grants. Allow me to read the said two regional charter grants. The Fraternal Order of Eagles - Philippine Eagles Incorporated, first Philippine-born fraternal social civic organization, service through strong brotherhood. Charter grant, know all men by this presents. The Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, hereby grants and gives the right of organization to National Capital Region 80, located at Quezon City, Philippines. Once your name is called, mga charter officers, kindly come forward. Charter officers, Governor Eagle Jefferson G. De Gracia. Vice Governor Eagle Ernie Baldelovar. Secretary Eagle J. Y. Tuazon. Treasurer Eagle George B. Catalan. Auditor Eagle Errol Gutierrez. Public Information Officer Eagle Paul George Benitez. Protocol Officers Eagle Alan Doños and Eagle Armando Turgo Jr. Care Officer Eagle Dominador Barrientos Jr. Care Officer also Eagle Joseph Mark Perlas. Peace Officers, we have Eagle Arnold Gaiman and Eagle Erwin Atienza. Tribunal Grievance Chairman Eagle Manuel N. Guarin. Tribunal Grievance Officer Eagle Severino C. Caña Jr. COMELEC Chairman Eagle Wilter S. Cinco. Assistant COMELEC Chairman Eagle Andy Rubio. Board of Directors Eagle Ibrahim Gandawili, Eagle James Evale, Eagle Emilio Garcia, and Eagle Joselo Hermosa. National Assemblyman Eagle Limuel Espino, Eagle Jerry A. Capapas, and Eagle Mark Dave Toribio. Alternate National Assemblyman Eagle Jerry Catalan and Eagle Albert D. Oca. National Capital Region 80, affiliated Eagles Club, Jaguar Hammer NCR Eagles Club, Asgard NCR Eagles Club, Vanguard Hammer Eagles Club, Sniper Blue Diamond Eagles Club, Lakay La Union Hammer Eagles Club, and Hammer NCR Eagles Club. Sponsoring region, National Capital Region 10, Regional Advisors, Eagle Elizer C. Bungabong, Eagle Nelson Alonto Sarapudin, Eagle Aladdin C. Lorenzo. Given this day of March 2023 at Le Pavilion, Pasay, Philippines, signed by our National President, Eagle Nelson Alonto Sarapudin, our Secretary General, Eagle Gregorio Y. Pacifico, our National Executive Field Director, Eagle Joel P. Daga. Charter Officers, Regional Governor Eagle Romel M. Lim. Regional Vice Governor Eagle Carlito Landrito Sr. Regional Secretary Eagle Michael Santiago. Treasurer Eagle Noel Nayan. Auditor, Eagle Reynaldo Caparaz. Public Information Officers, Eagle Romeo Posadas, Eagle Tony Pei, and Eagle Gabriel Donoso. Protocol Officers, Eagle Medardo Pablo Sr., Eagle Jaff Cruz, Eagle Ajib Tiburon, and Eagle Joe Tracy. Tribunal Grievance Officer, Eagle Melvin Malaiba. Regional COMELEC Chairman, Eagle Frederick Charles Lim. Regional Assistant COMELEC Chairman, Eagle Jedediah Alatif. Board of Directors, Eagle Rogelio Pelin, Eagle Randy Lavinia, Eagle Arnie Colot, Eagle Jerry Layos, Eagle Hilton Domdom, and Eagle Abdullah Diator II. Regional Care Officers, Eagle Noel Lumibao, Eagle Cedric Lloyd Emmanuel Ombina, Eagle Mario Rosqueta, Eagle Christopher Villapando. Regional Peace Officers, Eagle Ben Begornia, Eagle Joel Cesar, Eagle John Neil Valencia, Eagle Andres Rizal, Eagle Mark Kenneth Abazolo, and Eagle Christopher Estacion. National Assemblyman. We have Eagle Alfred Benedict Suarez, Eagle Nelson Alonto Sarapudin, attested by our Secretary General, Eagle Gregorio Y. Pacifico, our Executive Bill Director, Eagle Joel P. Dagang, and of course, with full and wholehearted concurrence, coming from the Charter Governor of Southern Tagalog Region 37, Eagle Charter Governor, Kuya Romel M. Lim.
Kuya Eagle Romer M. Lim, Kuya Eagle Jefferson de Gracia, National Capital Region 80, by this charter grant, which has just bestowed upon your region, I hereby declare that your region is now formally affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles.
And now we will be witnessing the charter grant ritual for our two new regions. May we request the sponsoring regions, NCR 10 and NCR 11. Of course, our last talk, more action. National President. And now, another regional charter grant is to be handed over by Kuya Ronald de los Santos of NCR 11. And he will hand it over to the regional governor.
I am an eagle. Let me spread my wings across this wondrous land and stand for all good things, for strength and hope, integrity.
And as we can see, the regional charter grant
Take my hand and
is
come with
to
me
be handed over
where eagles fly.
to all the regional officers of the respective regions.
I am an eagle. Let me spread my wings across this wondrous land and stand for all good things, for strength and hope, integrity. Oh, let our hearts beat proud and free. Take my hand and come with me where eagles fly for liberty. I'll see you up where eagles fly. I am an eagle.
You are the youngest regions affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. Mabuhay ang Agila! Mabuhay ang Agila! Congratulations, National Capital, Region 80, and Southern Tagalog, Region 37.
And repeat after me. I, Eagle, state your name. Having been duly elected to the position of, state your position and region. A region to be affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, subscribing to the Eagles Magna Carta of the Philippine Eagles, and believing in its capabilities as a self-reliant, first Philippine-born, fraternal socio-civic organization, and capabilities of my region to carry and pursue and ideals of the Philippine Eagles, do hereby solemnly make oath that I shall defend and uphold at all times said Eagles Magna Carta, as well as all laws, rules, and regulations duly promulgated by the Philippine Eagles and by my region. And I shall consciously uphold at all times the Eagles Delicadeza and moral code of ethics as the ultimate measure of my conduct and judgment relative to my dealing with my region, with my national fraternity, and with my fellow Eagles. So help me God. Congratulations to all regional officers.
Congratulations to our newly inducted regional officers. Mabuhay ang Agila! And now we can kindly Kuya Nelson Alonto Sarapudin. Eagleism is inspired and anchored on four things. First is brotherhood, second is service, third unity, and fourth the divine power. They form the very foundation that gives strength and dynamism to Eagleism. For the first candle is represented by Kuya Randy Villoria. Brotherhood characterizes a strong cohesiveness among the club members. Destiny in the Philippines as well as in other countries, geared to benefit primarily the needy. They are strongly committed to render personal service for the betterment of the community, and every eagle shall sacrifice and do battle to achieve their goals. Unity within is a driving force that propels the eagles to be ever enduring, ever pursuing, and ever achieving. The big candle. The last candle is represented by Kuya Mark Valbuena, the Vice President. We recognize him as the primary source of power, from whom human strength and wisdom emanates. And this power that springs from him provides supreme guidance and direction in our dealings with the community and the people, in our desire to achieve our goals. May we request the audience, let us bow our heads as a sign of respect to the divine power. Bow. And now, may I call on our 16 charter presidents and our 2 regional governors, together with your mga ate, kung kasama po, kung hindi kasama yung mga secretaries, bring your Magna Carta with you. Again, secretary ang may hawak ng Magna Carta. Left hand, nakapatong sa ating Magna Carta, please. Left hand ng presidente. Ng governor din.
Kunin niyo yung Magna Carta ko yan. Yung Magna Carta po ang hawak sekretary or ate, ha? Okay na mga kuya ate, pakipatong po yung kaliwang kamay, pakitaas yung kanan kamay. Mga kuya, Charter Governor, Charter President, pakitayo po lahat ha. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. Pakitayo lang po.
May we request everyone to kindly stand.
Kuya Congressman.
Magsitayo po tayong lahat.
Okay, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Eagle, state your name. Having been duly elected to the position of as a charter governor or charter president, name your region or club. A region or club to be affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, subscribing to the Eagles Magna Carta of the Philippine Eagles, and believing in its capabilities as a self-reliant, first Philippine-born, fraternal socio-civic organization, and capabilities of my region to carry and pursue and ideas of the Philippine Eagles, do hereby solemnly make oath that I shall defend and uphold at all times said Eagles Magna Carta, as well as all laws, rules, and regulations duly promulgated by the Philippine Eagles and by my region, and I shall consciously uphold at all times the Eagles Delicadeza and moral code of ethics as the ultimate measure of my conduct and judgment relative to my dealing with my club, with my region, with my national fraternity, and with my fellow Eagles. So help me God. Congratulations, Charter Governor and also the Charter President.
Congratulations, mga kuya, ate bunso, and friends of Eagles. Let us remain silent for a while and put ourselves in the presence of the Almighty as we offer a special dedicatory prayer to our newly installed club charter presidents and 2 regional governors. And because of this, we find it of paramount importance that we seek the help and guidance of the Divine Master for a productive and successful Eagle Year 2023. Let us pray. Our Father in heaven, we again come before you after having witnessed a very significant part of this afternoon's event. We implore your divine guidance and blessings as we commit unto you our 16 newly chartered club presidents and our 2 regional governors, Kuya Jefferson and Kuya Romel. For them, the region, the community, and the people, we beseech you, all-powerful God, to bestow upon them, to blend their decisions with your intentions. For indeed, we recognize that your ways are always meant to be just and perfect, and together we will be up and doing with a heart for any fate, always achieving, always enduring. Till this, Almighty Father, we fervently ask, under your supreme guidance and direction. Amen. Again, congratulations, mga Kuya Pres, Kuya Gov. Lights on, please. Lights on. Congratulations sa ating mga charter presidents and charter governors. Mabuhay ang Agila!
Focus na mind and energy. We dedicate fraternal love, service for the good of all humanity. We're Eagles, the Philippine Eagles. Lasting peace, our noble mission. We're Eagles, spread to the people, pillars of the nation.
Allow me to call the charter president of TFG's Eagles Club to introduce to us one of our guests of honor and speakers. Let us welcome Eagle Ferdinand Aguila.
Our keynote speaker is a businessman, Rotarian, philanthropist, and public servant. He hails from the municipality of Looc in Occidental Mindoro. Through his years of hard work, he established major corporations focusing on manufacturing and real estate business. He is chairman and CEO of Pinesbell Manufacturing and Trading Corporation. He is a member of PCCI, chairman of the Philippine-Ukraine Business Council, member of Asia-Pacific Economic Cooperation, and past district governor of Rotary International, District 3810. He is currently serving as the representative of the Lone District of Occidental Mindoro in the 19th Congress. Despite being a neophyte congressman, he is already elected as member of 18 House committees. He is vice chairperson of 4 House committees, namely Agriculture and Food, Foreign Affairs, Land Use, and National Defense and Security. He is also member of key committees such as Constitutional Amendments, Local Government, Ways and Means, Public Accounts, Energy, Basic Education and Culture, among others. Among his primary advocacies are ensuring food security by increasing support to local farmers and fisher folk through agricultural modernization and access to credit facilities. Promoting energy security, not only in Occidental Mindoro, but also in other off-grid and missionary areas in the Philippines. Encouraging stronger private-public partnership and corporate social responsibility through incentives to small and large firms alike, engaging in charitable activities, and promotion of local and foreign investment beyond metropolitan areas to allow the countryside to become potential zones for economic development. Ladies and gentlemen, honor Leody Odieptariela, Congressman, Lone District of Occidental Mindoro.
Please be seated. Thank you, mga kuya at ate. And of course, thank you for a generous introduction by my former president in Rotary International, Ferdinand Aguila. To Kuya Nelson Alonto Sarapudin, National President. Kuya Gregorio Pacifico, Secretary General. Kuya Laiseo Martinez, Attorney General. Kuya Joel P. Dagang, our Executive PEIL Director. Kuya, of course, another president during my time as governor. Kuya Ronald de los Santos. Kuya Eliezer Bungabong. Kuya Jess Libron. Kuya Director Hil Halma Karemia Aracilla. All of our governors, ang ating makikisig na mga governors. Of course, to our guest and next speakers from the head table, Angelica Jones Alarba, Dr. Pilar Victoria de la Rosa, Attorney Erica Gatan, to our club presidents, mga kuya and ate, of course, to mention the regional officers, club presidents, good evening. First, let me express my sincerest gratitude on your invitation to join you in this another milestone, the induction chartering, and installation ceremonies of the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles Incorporated. So I congratulate our newly inducted officers and members. May you continue to lead our organizations towards the fulfillment of our long-standing tradition of service through strong brotherhood. I say our tradition because I myself is a proud member of the Tunos, Tamaraw, Datu, Maharlika Eagles in Occidental Mindoro. Throughout the years, the Fraternal Order of Eagles, as the firstborn fraternal socio-civic organization in our country, has played an important role in delivering socio-civic and humanitarian services to our people, especially during challenging times of COVID-19 pandemic. Unlike any other crisis, pandemic is the most challenging, especially to an organizations such as ours, because our duty to extend a helping hand even though we ourselves are affected. Indeed, it has tested our camaraderie, but guided by our long-standing traditions and beliefs, here we are, still standing even stronger because we have prevailed. Now we face a much greater challenge of nation building. We must work together in achieving long-term goals to rebuild the economy and address challenges in the following areas: food security, power supply, education, livelihood, healthcare, and infrastructure. Food security can only be attained by supporting agricultural development and modernization. The rising cost of foods affects our many families, especially the low-income households. So coming from Occidental Mindoro, my hometown, with a large agricultural industry, I understand the challenges faced by our small farmers and fisher folks, with many of them abandoning agriculture to pursue high-paying jobs. As congressman, I continue to support efforts to promote agricultural development through modernization, providing pre-farm machinery and equipment to farmers, and allow them to increase yield at lower cost. I also filed bill creating an agricultural bank that will provide capital to small farmers and fisher folks at a very low interest rate. So another major challenge is the lack of the sufficient electricity supply. In our province, we have 4 to 12 hours blackout. Now, it triggered not only an investigation on Occidental Mindoro's power situation, but as well, this triggered the review of the policies of the national government on power supply, which affects many parts of the country. Continued delivery of social services is also critical, especially for areas with a majority of low-income households, such as those located in remote, in urban, poor areas. So the national government has laid out programs for fiscal year 2023 to increase support to indigent families in crisis situation, medical assistance to patients, educational assistance to students, and opportunities for vocational learning and livelihood programs for disadvantaged workers. However, these programs will only support but cannot sustain the needs of the people. As a member of Fraternal Order of Beagles and past District Governor of the Rotary International District 3810, I have long recognized the role of the private sector as important partners of the government in the delivery of our basic social services. I am a firm believer that a strong public-private partnership is imperative for the success of government programs. With our joint forces, we will benefit a greater number of communities. It is for this reason that I filed House Bill 3627, otherwise known as Corporate Social Responsibility Bill, which aims to promote the practice of CSR by providing tax incentives for local businesses and corporations, lalo-lalo na po yung mga member ng Fraternal of Eagles. No? So in the delivery of public service, let us remember that the different roles of the government and private sector are not walls to divide, but doors which opens opportunities for collaboration and cooperation. With this, I am called upon our brothers, our kuyas, and our ates in the Fraternal Order of Eagles. Let us continue to work with the government to fulfill our mutual goals of uplifting the lives of our fellow Filipinos. So again, once again, congratulations to our newly inducted officers and members, and who are all present here. No? Maraming salamat po at mabuhay po tayong lahat. Thank you.
Thank you very much to our Congressman of Occidental Mindoro, our very own Kuya Leody Odi Tariela. Kuya Congressman, before ka po umalis, we have this certificate of appreciation with the same citation, katulad nung kanina kay Ate Imelda. So hindi ko na siya babasahin verbatim. This certificate of appreciation is presented to Eagle Leody Kuya Odi F. Tariela, signed by the Governor of NCR 11, Eagle Ronald F. De Los Santos. Palakpakan naman natin si Kuya Odi Tariela. Thank you very much, Kuya Eddie, and congratulations po. She was a former board member of the 3rd District of Province of Laguna, year 2010 to 2022, and a CEO of Flawless Fresh Fragrances. Bagay na bagay ang pangalan ng kanyang company sa personality ng ating susunod na speaker. Mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, let us welcome none other than Lady Eagle, Angelica Jones Alarva.
Isang magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Maaari pong magsipo lahat para po tayo mabuhay lahat. Isigaw po natin, mabuhay ang agila! Ayan. Kung sino po pinakamalakas sa sigaw na agila, yun ang pinakamaganda at gwapo dito sa araw na ito. Mabuhay ang agila! Mabuhay! Mabuhay po kayo, mga ate at kuya. Ako po si former board member Angelica Jones Alarva ng 3rd District of Laguna. Ako po ay 14 years na pong board member. I started at age 24 years old, but now I'm 40 years old. Kaya lang po, wala po sa itsurang 40, mukha lang po 35. Walang kakontra kuya ate. Kaya nga po ako nag-Eagles kasi hindi mahalata ang edad ko na 40. Kaya kuya ate. Ayan, kaya natiya po ako tumawag ng tito at tita. Tama po ba? Kaya naman ang inyong likod na Angelica John Salarma po. Ako po ay former regional president of the NMYL Calabarzon, 6 years, and vice president of Board Members League of Calabarzon, and also the vice president of the women's group sa Laguna. Ako din po ay ang, of course, GCA Laguna Region of the regional director and charter president of GCI de San Pablo. Kaya lang, sabi ko po kay Kuya Nelson, ang GCI hanggang 40 lang po. Eh ako po ngayon ay 40. So next year, 41 na po ako. So I ask God, Lord, please lead me. Ituro mo sa akin ang tamang daan. Saan ako susunod? Gagawa ng mission at gagawa para sa komunidad na makakatulong. At yun pala ang Eagles. Kaya mabuhay ang Eagles. Pero bago po ako magbigay ng mensahe, unang-una po isang karangalan ko po. Ako po ay napuyat kagabi. Nasa Pampanga po ko because of Eagles. Isa lang po ang hinihintay ko. Gusto ko makapagpa-picture. Ay hindi ko po akalain na dito ko pala makakasama at nakapag-selfie sa ating kuya. Of course, Kuya Nelson Serapudian. Palakpakan po natin ng isang malakas na palakpakan. Isang karangalan po sa akin na siya ang aking makasama. Sabi ko po kanina, Sir, Kuya, kayo pala si Kuya Nelson. Kagabi ko po kayo hinahanap. Dito lang pala kita makikita sa NCR Induction ng Eagles. Kaya napakaswerte po ninyo. At pinabati ko rin po lahat na nandito po ngayon. Of course, ang ating Charter Governor, of course, Kuya Eliezer Bugabo, palakpakan po natin. Governor NCR, Kuya Ronald de los Santos. And also sa ating Charter President, Kuya Elmer Nicolas. Palakpakan po natin. At syempre sa lahat po ng ating guest speaker na katatapos lang po magsalita. Of course, Congressman po na nagsalita kanina, Congressman Odi Tariela. And sa susunod na magiging guest speaker po natin, Dr. Pilar Victoria de la Rosa, Attorney Erica Gatan, Honorable Nina Rixie Inares, Mr. Michael Nuki, and of course, sa lahat po ng ating guest speakers, huwag po kayo mag-alala. Sabi ko po kay Kuya Nelson, sa ating mga governors, iiksian ko na lang po ang aking message. Maiksi na may laman na tagos sa puso para sa kuya at ate. Para po sa ganon ay makauwi naman si Kuya Nelson dahil ang sabi po niya kanina, araw-araw may induction ang Eagles. At ako naman, may napupuntahan akong mga Eagles, pero etong induction, ang pinakamaraming members and officers. Kaya mabuhay po kayong lahat and congratulations. At syempre binabati ko rin po, thank you so much kay Ate Lem of Eagles of the NCR Parañaque for inviting me here na isang karangalan po sa akin na maimbitahan dito na maging guest speaker para sa ating the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. Kaya the first and foremost, of course, I would like to give sincere thanks to all the officers, governors, president, and new members for your highest proven integrity over the years of being unified and undivided, upholding its mission. The Eagles are goal for the country betterment. Sabi nga, nung panahon ng sakuna, saksi po ako, nung panahon ng pandemic, ang Eagles ang laging nauunang tulungan at sabihin sa akin, Ate, Bukal Angelica, saan ka pupunta? Pupunta po ako sa barangay, mamimigay ako ng medical supplies, mamimigay ako ng gamot, mamimigay po ako ng tulong financially maraming nag-aagaw buhay. At yun po ay ang Eagles, ang ate kuya ng Laguna. Ang sabi ko sa aking sarili, napakabuti naman ni ate kuya, na-curious ako, ano ba ang Eagles? Ano bang meron? Dahil ang isang lingkod na Angelica Jones Adarva ay COVID survivor. Ang aking ina ay nanganib buhay, ang kasamahan ng mga mayor sa district ko, sa Laguna ay ang ilan ay namatay dahil sa COVID. Pero subalit, ako at ang aking ina at ang aking anak ay nabuhay dahil sa pananampalataya sa Panginoon. At binigyan pa kami ng pangalawang buhay para gawin ng aming misyon. May pagpatuloy ang aming programa at makatulong sa aking kapwa sa ikatlong distrito. Kaya naman sobrang saludo po ako sa ating mga ate at kuya ng Eagles. Sabi nga, ito pong kapatiran, mas lalong lumago, mas lalong dumami dahil naramdaman ko ang sinseridad at pagmamahal. Sabi nga, kapag pumasok tayo sa isang organisasyon, hindi mahalaga dito ang title, hindi mahalaga dito ang pangalan. Ang mahalaga dito ay ang commitment, obligasyon na gagawin natin para sa kapatiran na habang nabubuhay tayo, life is so short. Ngayon, buhay tayo, bukas, hindi natin masasabi po. Gumawa tayo ng mabuti. Sabi nga, may kasabihan, kapag gumagawa tayo ng mabuti, hindi natin kailangan humingi ng kapalit. Hindi natin kailangan ipakita sa social media. Ang mahalaga, nakikita ng Panginoon ang ating kabutihan. Para dumating man sa paghuhukom, mapagpikit ng mata, ay, member ng Eagles yan. Si kuya, si ate, sa langit ang punta. Sapagkat nagawa niya ang kanyang misyon sa Eagles. Kaya naman ang inyong lingkod na Angelica Jones Alarva po ay sa 14 years na po ako naging bukal ng ikatlong distrito ng Laguna. Ako po ay gumawa ng batas sa probinsya ng Laguna kung saan nabigyan po ako na outstanding board member sa buong Pilipinas at nabigyan na outstanding young women. Dahil ako po ang author ng ordinance ng Women's Rights Solo Parent Ordinance for the province of Laguna at ganoon din po sa ating gender and development. Kaya binabati ko po lahat ng mga ate, happy women's. Bida ngayon ang mga ate sa araw ng induction na ito. Kaya naman inulikod na Angelica Jones Alarva ay binuo ang matatag na pamilya sa loob ng 14 years kung saan ay naniniwala ako kapag may matatag na pamilya, mas magiging maunlad at maayos ang kinabukasan ng bawat pamilya at kabataan sa ating bayan. Kaya naman ang aking advocacy, nagbigay po tayo ng libreng aklat sa lahat ng school. Nagbigay din po ako ng medical supplies, medicines, financial assistance, scholar, wheelchairs, livelihood programs, at mga programa para sa bawat pamilya. Dahil naniniwala ko na mas magiging maunlad tayo kapag may matatag na pamilya. At ganon din ang Eagles. May matatag na Eagles. Sa pamumuno po ni Kuya Nelson, may matatag na bawat governor, officers, members na mas magiging maunlad sapagkat may mission kayo para makatulong para sa ating kapwa. Sabi nga may kasabihan na hindi kailangan maging mayaman ka o hindi. Kung ano mang meron natitira sa iyong bulsa, nakikita ng Panginoon na share your blessings. Mas binibless po ang nagbibigay kaysa maramot. Dahil ang pinagpapala po ay mga taong nagbibigay at nagsasakripisyo. Kaya po sa lahat nandito po ngayon ng mga kuya, ate, isang karangalan po sa akin na kayo ay aking makasama at lagi niyo pong tatandaan na si Ate Angelica Jones Alarva hindi lang isang artista, hindi lang isang public servant as a leader, isang anak ng Diyos, anak ng Eagle na gagawin ko ang aking misyon para sa Diyos, para sa Eagle at para sa mga kuya at ate. Kaya naman, congratulations to all the officers and members. Lagi niyong tatandaan, we have mission. Mission para sa Diyos at para sa mga ate at kuya. Kaya naman po, mabuhay ang agila, isang malakas na sigaw. Mabuhay ang agila, mabuhay ang Eagles. Isang malakas na sigaw, mabuhay ang Eagles. Maraming salamat po and God bless you all. Thank you po.
Si Kuya NB. Si Bunso. Si Bunso pala. Ayun. Ganda ng barong ni Bunso. Again, thank you very much, Ate Angelica. Only one club president will represent the other club presidents for their acceptance speech. So allow me to call the representative of all the club presidents this afternoon. For the male clubs, allow me to call the charter president of Southern Metro District Eagles Club. Palakpakan natin, walang iba. Eagle John Glenn Gonzalez.
On behalf of all the Charter Club presidents, I humbly and wholeheartedly accept the challenges of my roles and responsibilities and obligations as the Charter Club President of the Southern Metro District Eagles Club. Mabuhay ang Agila!
Nice one, Kuya Glenn. Thank you very much. Very short but direct. Ganyan ang mga leader, di ba? Short but direct. Sabi nga ni Kuya NP, less talk, more action. And for the Lady Eagles, of course, hindi tayo papayag na wala. For the Lady Eagles, the one who will represent the other Lady Eagles, may I call on the Lady President of Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club. Let us welcome Ate Emily C. Lego.
God loving men for country's sake, all for strength and mind and energy. We dedicate fraternal love, service for the
Okay, magandang hapon po sa ating lahat. Kuya NP Sarapudin, to all governors, officers, members, mga kuya and ate, and of course to our guests of honors. Mabuhay po ang Agila. Mabuhay. Okay, in behalf of Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club of NCR 14 at ng lahat ng mga ate, kaming mga ate ang magsisilbing kaagapay ng mga kuya upang maisa katuparan ang tagumpay ng bawat region. Kami, mga ate, hindi basta mga ate lang. Mga kuya, lagi niyo pong tatandaan, nasa likod niyo po kami. At para sa lahat, bilang mga tunay na Agila again.
Thank you very much and congratulations to our Lady Eagle President of Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club. Again, palakpakan natin, Ate Emily C. Lego. And now, for the next part of our program, medyo skip muna natin yung mga acceptance speech ng governors because our next speaker, one of the guests of honor and speaker, and our new ate, the provincial administrator of the province of Rizal, ay meron pang isang meeting din na hinahabol. Without much further ado, mga kuya, ate Bunso, and friends of Eagles, let us welcome the provincial administrator of the province of Rizal, Ate Attorney Erica Gatan.
behalf of our provincial governor, Governor Nina Richie A. Inares, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat, to our distinguished guests, visitors, and all of you who are, and to everyone who are here. Napaka-privilege po na narito ako. So, please allow me to read my message for all of you. A brotherhood, and of course a sisterhood as well, at its very core symbolizes the instinctive primal need of humans to remind ourselves that we are not alone, and inspiring one another to be the best person that they can be. We march under this time-worn banner of camaraderies, transcending bloods and familial ties, together as loyal members of an organization bound by the tenets of our creed and the dignity of our cause, so that we can better serve our families, our communities, our nation, and of course, ourselves. Like the proud Philippine eagle, whose regal bearing inspires awe and respect as it soars atop the forest canopies. I would like to give a warm appreciation to the honored members of the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, as well as the Montalban Braves Eagles Club, for giving me the prodigious opportunity to stand here in front of all of you today during your chartering ride. A fine Sunday evening to everyone present. The Philippine Eagles, throughout the decades, have continued to serve as a model example of exceptional service to Filipino society. Through thick and thin, your organization has gone beyond the call of duty across our beloved nation, be it community outreach, livelihood support, relief efforts, social reform, youth empowerment, cultural preservation, ecological conservation, and a veritable diverse list of accomplishments that I cannot possibly enumerate to you all today. It is no wonder that the caliber of your members, from those participating in our highest institutions to the humble working man, acting as the backbone of our country, are all first-rate. That is why the Rizal Provincial Government, to our Honorable Governor Nina Richie A. Inares, and on behalf of our thousands or perhaps millions of Rizaleños that have found themselves supported under your wing, we give you all our sincerest thanks. Hold out your hand to the person next to you, firmly shake their hand, and congratulate them on a job well done. And please, give yourselves a thunderous round of applause. Please. It is a wonder, is it not, that such strong bonds can be formed, not through just mere blood relations or modest organizational acquaintanceship, but through a collective desire between each and every one of your members envisioning a better Philippines for all. When we look upon our constituents, as well as the accomplishments of each government unit, from local barangay leaders to our honorable governor, have achieved, I feel my own sense of affinity with the good work that Philippine Eagles has done since their inception so long ago. Which is why, like with all organizations centered around the importance of humanitarian support for their communities and greater fellowship between their members, never forget to lock arms with the local government units in the areas where each of your Eagles clubs operate. They may not be your fellow brothers or sisters, but two equally advocate for the goal of diligently servicing their countrymen. I can vouch for that. Equally so, I look forward to the next generation of young Filipinos whose talents and ambitions have yet to take form, huddled together within their nests, still unable to take to the skies. I hope that all of you can join us in ensuring that they are given all the opportunities in the world to take flight. Spread your wings, inspire them, show them what it truly means to soar, and we'll do our part to give them a reason to fly. Ika nga, kapag ang agila'y walang pugad, wala na siyang dahilang lumipad. O Haring Ibon, I once again give a great deal of gratitude for the opportunity to speak in front of all of you today. It's not often that one can see a new eagle officially take flight. and I'm glad to bear witness to such a prestigious occasion firsthand. Salamat at mabuhay ang Agila.
We dedicate fraternal love, service for the good of all humanity. We're eagles.
Thank you very much to our Ate Attorney, Erica Gatan. And we have here with us a plaque of appreciation with the same content, signed by our Regional Governor of NCR 11, Eagle Ronald F. De Los Santos, presented to Lady Eagle Erica T. Gatan. Parking area. Thank you very much to our new ate, the Provincial Administrator, Regional Governor of National Capital Region 80. Palakpakan natin walang iba, Eagle Jefferson G. De Gracia.
Marami pong salamat mga kuya at ate. Marami pong salamat sa lahat ng naririto at ako'y nagpapambaba sa inyong lahat at naatasan sa ganitong posisyon bilang isang governor. At asahan po natin at asahan din na inyo lahat mga kuya nang gagampanan ko ang aking tungkulin. Marami pong salamat. Mabuhay ang Agila.
Again, congratulations and thank you very much to the Regional Governor, the Charter Regional Governor of National Capital Region 80. Palakpakan natin uli, walang iba, Kuya Jefferson G. De Gracia. And now, for another Regional Governor that was installed earlier, let us hear to the acceptance speech coming from the Charter Regional Governor of Southern Tagalog Region 37. Without much further ado, let us welcome Eagle Romel M. Lim.
Magandang gabi po mga ate at kuya. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Isang karangalan po bilang isang kasapi ng Philippine Eagles na makasama po sa entablado ang mga taong hinahangaan ko hanggang sa ngayon. Pagmula po sa National President pababa, ako po ay nagpapasalamat at hanggang ngayon hindi po ako makapaniwala na nandito na ho ako sa pwestong ito. Mga kuya ate, nung ako po ay maikwento ko lamang po, hanggang kanina nag-iisip ako. Sabi ko, marami pong community-based service na ginagawa ng Fraternal Order of Eagles. Marami pong komunidad ang natutulungan natin. Marami pong local government, provincial government, at even the national government itself. Natutulungan po natin sa pagbibigay ng pagkakawang gawa sa pamamagitan ng sarili po nating bulsa. Yan po siguro ang isa sa may pagmamalaki natin bilang mga kuya at ate, hindi ho tayo nanghihingi para itulong sa kapwa natin. Kaya po, naisip ko na maglungsad ng isang advokasya na higit sa isang community service ay ang mapaglingkuran ang ating mga kapatid sa kapatiran at ang ibang nasa labas ng ating organisasyon. Ang advokasya po na maglilingkod tayo sa pamamagitan ng pagbibigay ng legal na tulong at pagsuporta sa pamamagitan ng proteksyon sa mga kapatid sa aming rehiyon at sa ibang mga kasama po natin sa kuya at ate sa Agila na mabigyan ng sapat na legal na karapatan kapag tayo po ay hindi na balanse ang tingin ng pamahalaan at ng iba pong nasa hanay ng gobyerno na inaabuso po ang kanilang kapangyarihan. Ang sabi po Ang rehiyon po ng Region 37 ay magpo-focus po sa pagbibigay po ng legal advice at ng abogado sa mga kuya at ate at sa kanilang mga kamag-anak at kaibigan na nadidihado po pagdating sa paglaban sa karapatan. Doon po namin gustong makilala at masentro ang aming rehiyon na makikilala po ng bawat ate at kuya. Kaya po, sa ngalan ng The Fraternal Order of Eagle, Philippine Eagles at sa lahat po ng bumubuo ng ating pong organisasyon, magmula kay National President hanggang pababa, ay buong puso po na ipinagmamalaki ng inyong lingkod. Mabuhay po ang Agila at magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat.
Nice one, and thank you very much to the Southern Tagalog Region 37 Governor. Palakpakan natin ulit. Walang iba, Kuya Romel M. Lim. Mga Kuya, Ate Bunso, and friends of Eagles, before we proceed to the handover, ang ating susunod kasing speaker ay kinakailangan ng pumunta sa kanyang nature of work. Ano ba yon? Ang ating next speaker ay ang Medical Officer 5 of the East Avenue Medical Center in Quezon City. Only last July 2021, she is the head of the Health Facility Development and Planning Unit of East Avenue Medical Center. She worked for 18 years as Medical Specialist 3 of PhilHealth Head Office. She graduated cum laude for her pre-med at the University of the East. She finished medicine at the Pontifical University of Santo Tomas. She is a certified family physician of the Philippine Academy of Family Physicians. She has a master's degree in business administration, healthcare management at the Ateneo Graduate School of Business. She is married to Dr. Roland De La Rosa, a pathologist with 4 children. And our next speaker is also a Bicolana, hailing from Legazpi City, province of Albay. Mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, let us welcome our next speaker, none other than Ate Doctora Pilar Victoria Garcia de la Rosa, MD, MBA for Health.
Thank you so much for that very kind introduction, Kuya. To our well-loved National President, Kuya Nelson Alontos Harapudin, hindi ko na po isa-isahin lahat, our fellow guest speakers, Kuya, Ate, mga bunso, family and friends, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. It is with great honor that I stand before you today as a new inductee into the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. Candidly, I am humbled to join this esteemed community of men and women who share the same values and passion for service. I am beyond words for the inspiration and guidance by no less than 2 very important people. Without them, I will not be here today. Taguig Kingpin Eagles Club President, Kuya Nelson Duca, and to my cousin, also a co-inductee, Leia Gallardo. As a new Eagle, I am very excited and eager to contribute my skills, my time, and my energy to our collaborative efforts. I commit to be a dedicated member, to challenge myself and many others to succeed, and to uphold the values that unite us as Eagles. I am very proud to say that being a doctor, I am answering my call to help those in need and to make a significant impact to quality healthcare services. Being a member of this club means that we are no longer just individuals striving for personal success. We are now part of a team that works towards a common goal of making difference in the lives of many. I believe that our organization has a vital role to play in Philippine society by partnering with local institutions, charities, and communities. We can make a difference. From supporting education and healthcare initiatives to promoting social welfare and environmental sustainability, our myriads of opportunities to serve are as diverse as the needs of our fellow Filipinos. Today and always, let us take pride in our membership and use our platform to make a positive impact in the world. Let us soar high and teach new heights together, not just for ourselves, but also for others. Muli, maraming salamat po sa inyong pakikinig. Ako po si Ate Doc Pilar, at your service, on call, on duty, 24 hours, 7 days a week, 24/7 for Eagles. Mabuhay ang Agila!
Thank you very much to our Ate Doctora Pilar Victoria G. De La Rosa, and we will be giving this certificate of appreciation to our Ate Doctora, Lady Eagle Pilar Victoria De La Rosa. Palapakan naman natin si Ate Doctora Pilar. Again, congratulations, Ate Doctora Pilar, and I do hope and pray our collaboration with the medical field and the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, may continue to prosper as we help other people with health needs. Palakpakan natin ulit, walang iba, Ate Pilar. And now, mga kuya, mga ate bunso, and friends of Eagles, it is with pride and honor that I am the one assigned to introduce to you our next speaker. Our next speaker is a man of honor, a man with a very big heart. He is very approachable and down to earth, even though he is our national president, or the King Eagle. Trivia, our national president is also known as the pandemic national president because 4 na beses na po siyang nagka-COVID-19. Habang ang ibang mga tao ay nagtatago at natatakot sa virus, ang ating national president ay nasa labas, tumutulong sa mga naapektuhan ng pandemya. He was born in the year of 1969 at Holo, Sulu. And during his younger years also, mga kuya and ate, another trivia, our national president have developed his skill and talent on singing and dancing. At dahil dyan nabighani ang puso ng kanyang iniirog na ngayoy mahal ng asawa, none other than Ate Bey Hadja Saripa Sarapudin. They are happily married and blessed, having 5 children. Their única hija is a lady pilot. They belong to a family of prestigious businessmen in Mindanao. Pero dahil bukas ang puso ng ating national president, sumali siya sa Agila noong Eagle Year 2008. Naging charter president ng Metro CDO Eagles Club noong Eagle Year 2011. Naging regional governor ng Northern Mindanao Region 4 noong Eagle Year 2016. Naging executive national vice president noong Eagle Year 2020. At pagpasok ng Eagle Year 2021, 2022, 2023, he is still our undisputed one of the youngest and the tallest national president of our organization. He is also an officer of PCRGA with the rank of a Rear Admiral. He is also an awardee of different awards like Korean Gawad Awards, Bayani of the Year for the year 2021 award. This is a pagtulong nila Kuya NP sa humigit kumulang 5,000 families na naapektuhan ng pandemya. He is also awarded as one of the most outstanding governance and leadership excellence as a Mindanaoan. Last month, if I'm not mistaken, he received his latest award as one of Asia's modern heroes. Uulitin ko, hindi na lang yan Philippines, it's one of Asia's modern heroes. Our national president is truly renowned for his untiring and unending support for our organization. Mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, please help me in welcoming our national president, none other than the Let's Talk More Action national president, Eagle Nelson Alonto Sarabudin.
Maraming salamat po. Pag-upo lang, di ko na po pabayin yung speech ko. Siguro, pwede na siguro 2 minutes and 2 hours. Hindi, biro lang kayo. Pagod na nga ako eh. Galing ako sa Isabela. Kakalanding ko, diretso ka agad sa Aberdeen. Ngayon, dito na noon, mayroon pa 2 doon. Sabi ko, wag, pahingayin nun naman ako. Mahirap talaga maging national president. Una sa lahat, Auzubillahi minasyaitanirrajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Unahin ko po muna itong mga presidential table. Kuya Eagle Jason Rones, Vice Governor of Southern Tagalog Region 32. Kuya Eagle Louis Drew Cruz, Governor of Southern Tagalog of Region 32. And also to Kuya Gov Eagle Joseph Santos. Kuya Eagle Jesse Lebron. Kuya Eagle Noah Abong-Abong, the next National President 2030. Yun ang sinabi niya. Mauna sa'yo si Kuya De Los Santos. Kuya, matanda na tayo kapag 30 eh. Ang pinakamasikpag na governor is a good leader, create more leaders, not followers, no other than Kuya Gov Ronald De Los Santos of NCR 11, soon to be. Blank muna, baka mapolitiko tayo dito eh. And also to Ate Lady Eagle Angelica Jones, kanina, Alarba, yung in-speech niya, yun din ang sinasabi ko, wala na siguro ako sabihin. Ano ba, artista, naghihintay sa akin. Ano ba? And also, Kuya Eagle Congressman kanina, si Odi Tarela, Goas, Lady Eagle, Dr. Pilar de la Rosa, Ma'am, Goas, congrats. Ate ka na, mamayang gabi tutubuhan ka na ng pakpak. Biro lang ate. And Lady Eagle, Attorney Erica Gatan, Goas, Provincial Administration Rizal. Good evening ate. Eagle Michael Noke, Goas of Amalia Land Area Head. Kuya, congrats. Eagle John Vic Di Guzman, NCR 27, Brad Kapuso Star. Sa lahat na po ng charter president, hindi ko na kayo isa-isa, baka abutan tayo ng madaling araw. Sa lahat po ng club officers, national officers, nandyan yung national officers ko, nandyan si Kuya Krebe, si Kuya Charlie Boltron, yung deputy director natin, yung dalawang kuya natin, si Kuya Raprap, si Kuya Aran, lahat po ng 6 yung national officers ko, nandito sumama sa akin. Sa lahat ng mga kuya, ate, bunso, friends of Eagles, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Ang advice ko lang sa inyo mga kuya, ate, tama yung speech kanina, before my idol na si Kuya Engineer Arnes Estoso, palaging sa radyo yan, pero hindi mo ako binabanggit, kuya. Dapat banggitin mo ako, national officers ka. Yan po ang may radio program siya every Saturday. Yung advice ko lang mga kuya ate, yung sinabi ni Ate Angelica, tama yun. Tulong, 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 tumulong tayo. Eh, bakit paghihintay pa tayo yung sinasabi ni Kuya Ian na sa prisuhan na tayo, doon pa tayo nagsisisisi ng mga kasalanan. Tama. Eh, yung agila ay para tumulong. Di ba? Wala naman tayong vision and vision, kundi tumulong. Kaya itong organization na ito, wala din ako ibang organization. Ito lang. Ang mahal natin ng the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. Since 2008, ganyan po kamahal ko ang agila. Kasi nakikita ko itong ginawa ng Panginoon Diyos, instrumento. Tumutulong ako. Dati si ate, hindi na naintindihan. Nung pinasok mo ito, puro gastos. Gastos dito, gastos doon. Totoo po yun. Alam mo yung nangyari, yung naging member po ako 2008? Yung national president, inappoint kagad ako ng national officers. Yun pala, ako ang gagastos lahat. Diba? 4 na kasakyanan ko, dinala ko sa Bicol. Nagbiyahe kami, galing Mindanao, malayo yun, di ba? Hindi na si ate, nagtataksi na lang, pati yung mga bunso ko nag-aaral. Sabi na, kalokohan naman, papasukin mo. Sabi ko, hayaan mo naman, yan ang kaligayahan ko, yung tumulong. And then, for short story, hanggang naging charter president din ako, ang dami rin sumama mga members. Pinabayad ko lang yung mga bago members, alam mo magkano? 1,000 lang. Tapal ako. Ang daming sumama. Sobra 100. Oh, dati kasi yung recruitment po natin, dati pa yun eh. Mura pa yun, 3.5 pa eh. Mababa pa, 1:2 ka pa. Parang 1:5. Eh ngayon, 1:15 na yata, di ba? Eh kaya nga, yun ang maraming sumama sa akin, mga abogado. Yung iba, naalala ko, kabro mo yung Kuya Mason din yun eh. Naging Vice President po si Kuya Colonel Cunana, naging Vice President, Charter Vice President. Sumama sa akin. Kaya nga, nakapaglikom tayo ng 35 million pesos. Di ba? Palakpakan natin. Sino bang National President nakapaglikom na ganun? Wala. Di ba? Kaya nga, mga kuya, ang pinaka-importante sa lahat, papasok tayo ng agila, dapat magrespetuhan. Respeto. Respetuhan yung Charter President, the Charter President, respect the Charter Governor. And also the Governor, respect to the National President. Anong ginagawa nila sa akin? Tinitira nila ako. Pero okay lang, walang problema. Okay lang. At least alam ng Panginoon Diyos na ginagawa ko yung mga kabutihan. Nandiyan po hindi lang naging MVP po ako March 2020. Lockdown po yun. Tumulong kami. More than 5,000 family. Worth of 500 pesos. Pera po ng pamilya ko. Ng mahal kong asawa. Tumutulong kami. Hindi ko hinahangad anong bang ibabalik ng Panginoon Diyos sa akin. Anong binalik niya sa akin? Di, pangalawang buhay, pangatlong buhay. Kasi 4 na beses ako ng COVID. Yung kinukwento ni Ate Angelica kaya, parang na-experience ko rin yun, di ba? Kikita ko naman sa social, tumutulong si Ate Angelica. Kaya ako, mga kuya, hindi ko naghihinayang gumastos ako ng milyon. Kasi yung God, kahit hindi mo ipakita sa tao, kapag sa looban mo nagtumutulong ka, counted na yun. Di ba? Mayroon tumutulong, nagyayabang. Di ba? Minsan, papasok sa simbahan, nandyan yung pari, imbes maghuhulog siya ng 100 pesos, hindi pakita niya 1,000. Hindi, papakita ng tao yun. Hindi po maganda yun. Kahit piso ang inulog mo sa simbahan, pero kapag ibibigay sa'yo ng Panginoon Diyos, mas mahigit pa sa 1,000. Nangyari yan sa akin, mga kuya, mga ate. Kaya nga sabi ko sa inyo, respeto. Magrespetuhan tayo, pantay-pantay tayo. Kapag wag mag-ingay-ingay sa social media, iwasan natin ang marites, marisol, mga kuya. Kaya nga itong organization natin ay para tumulong. Wala tayong iniisip dito connection. Even ang mahal natin Pangulo, mamaya, magme-message siya mamaya. Pakita mo mamaya, kuya. Sinabi niya, I'm proud to be a member of the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. I'm also a kuya. Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, nandyan po yung alalayang agila tumutulong. Kalamidad, earthquake, sunog, nandyan tayo, nangunguna tayo. Sino ba may mga Facebook dito? Lahat ba may Facebook? Walang Facebook yata eh. Meron, di ba? sikat yung organization natin. Even ang presidente, naging proud siya. Is also a kuya. Di ba? Sinabi niya. Kaya nga yung pinaka-importante sa lahat, yung kanina, respeto, 4 haligi ng organization natin. Yung Panginoon Diyos, God or Lord o anuman. Ang importante kahit anong religion natin, Muslim, Katoliko, Iglesia ni Cristo, El Shaddai, ang importante naniniwala tayo may Panginoon Diyos. Before tayo papasok sa mahal natin organization. Kasi kapag hindi tayo naniniwala sa Panginoon Diyos, alam mangyari, hindi tayo papasok ng Eagles. Kulto ang pasukin natin. Kasi gumagawa ng kasamaan, di ba? Hindi tayo natatakot. Yan ang pangalawa po ay pamilya. Importante yun. Lalo lang mga kuya at saka mga ate dapat magkasama. Di ba? Huwag niyo iwanan si kuya. Si ate naman dapat alalayan si kuya. Di ba? Katulad ng mahal kong asawa, palaging sumasama yan. Yung business namin, naka-establish na naman kahit wala kami, nandiyan yung mga anak ko, mga negosyante rin. Kaya mga kuya, sino bang mga ate dito na may kuya? Kasama. Uy, dalaga lahat. Pakitaas ang kamay ate. Maya. Oh, diba? Sino pa? Wala. Puro mga dalaga din. O, yun. Yung mga kuya, kasama ng mga ate. Oh, okay. Kunti lang puro binata lahat dito Alam niyo mga ate, kapag si kuya na umabot ng madaling araw, umuwi, sinasabi niya, nasa GMM kami, huwag kayo maniwala. Baka ibang ang pinuntahan. Bakit? Kasi ginagawa ko rin yan dati. Palusot. Hindi, exempted lang yan Biro lang. Kaya nga mga kuya, yun ang pinaka-importante yung pamilya. Pangatlo po ay hanap buhay. Trabaho. Paano tayo tutulong ng alalayang agila? Paano tayo tutulong sa mga kababayan natin kapag wala tayong hanap buhay o trabaho? Diba? Importante yan. Itong organization natin ay, kaya nga mahal natin Presidente, proud siya naging member. Kasi nakakatulong tayo sa mga Pilipino. Diba? Ang pang-apat po, ang mahal natin organization. Pag-ingatan natin ang pangalan ng The Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles Incorporated. Kasi lahat ng senador, almost 22 senators, kuya natin. Di ba nakikita niyo sa mga Facebook, si Kuya JB umaaten. Di ba? Yung speaker natin na this coming assembly, March 19, si Ate Amy Marcos ang guest of honor natin. Pupunta rin yun. Di ba? Kaya mga kuya, yun ang pinaka-importante sa lahat. Yung tumulong, respetuhan, huwag magmayabang. Agila ako, yung Chief PNP, Agila, kabinete ni BBM, si Kuya Anton Lagdameo is Agila. Lahat ng mga kabinete ni BBM, pus Agila. Diba? Kaya mga kuya, yun lang po ang ma-advise ko sa inyo, magpakumbaba, tumulong para sa kababayan natin nangangailangan. Maraming salamat po. Congratulations sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay ang Agila! Kuya, ipakita yung speech ni Kuya BBM. Okay, salamat.
Thank you very much, Kuya NP, Nelson Alonto Sarapudin. By the way, let us welcome and kindly fix your gaze sa ating screen as we'll be listening to the video message coming from our very own Kuya PBBM.
My congratulations and greetings to the Fraternal Order of Eagles on the induction and the chartering of clubs. Napakabilis talaga ang paglaki ng Fraternal Order of Eagles and the mabutihan at the civic organizations ang mga isa sa kailangan natin sa krisis ng pandemya. Congratulations and let us let the Fraternal Order grow.
Thank you very much to our very own Kuya PBBM for the said message. And now mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso and friends of Eagles, we also have with us yung kaninang na-induct na Go Has na kasama natin.
He is the area head of Amaya Land. Mga kuya, mga ate, mga bunso, and friends of Eagles, without much further ado, let us welcome Eagle Michael Nuki.
Hello, good evening sa inyong lahat, mga ate, mga kuya, no? Nahiya ako na huli pa ako nagsalita kay Kuya NP tsaka kay Presidente PBBM. Pero una po, gusto ko magpasalamat sa ating Kuya NP Nelson A. Sarapudin, no? Palakpakan po natin siya, no? And sa ating Regional Governor NCR2, Ronald De Los Santos. Regional Governor NCR 27, Mark Joseph Santos, the Mr. 98 points. And for my Charter Club President, Mr. Kuya Ejin Kame Gomez. And for all the national officers, all Kuyas, ate, and friends of Eagles. Actually, I know it's a long day already, no? I prepared some speech, but I choose to just to tell you something na galing sa aking puso, no. Una po, I'm very proud to be an Eagle today, as to be your, one of your kuya, because in this whole day, I saw every one of you. Number one, your passion, you're so passionate being here, no, lahat ng bagong na-induct today, and also the officers, they are very sobrang model leaders sila lahat, no. I see na yung pagsali nyo sa organization is yung mga bago rito is talagang pinili nyo talaga at talagang choice nyo, no. So I'm very proud. Kanina actually kwento ko lang, no. When Kuya NP is pinning my pin, parang goosebump talaga. Parang and some of my colleagues got a picture of that. So I'm very proud, no. Thank you, sir, Kuya NP. And the brotherhood and the unity, let's just maintain that, because I joined this organization because I feel that your mission and vision ng sinasabi nga ng ating National President ay tumulong, no, tumulong sa mga nangangailangan, no, nang wala pong panunumbat at walang pag-asa na humingi ng kapalit, no. Tayo po ay meron po tayong iba't ibang experience sa buhay at katrabaho ngayon sa ating pamumuhay. Maswerte po tayo na tayo po ay nakasali sa ganitong organisasyon para po in our little way ay makatulong tayo sa ating kapwa. And also we learn from each other. No, we learn from each other in our clubs, in our region groups, in our leaders, na nagiging modelo po ang bawat isa, ang bawat kuya, ang bawat ate, for us to be a better person. Yun po ang pinakamalaga. So hindi ko na po papahabain. As a board of directors ng aming club ng Parañaque de Calidad, no, gagawin ko po ang aking makakaya starting today hanggang mula paglabas ko ng pinto to be a model of an eagle. Mabuhay po ang agila.
Thank you very much for that wonderful message coming from our Kuya Michael Nuki. Again, palakpakan natin si Kuya Michael. And now, for the handover of the regional gong and gavel, regional banner, and Philippine flag.
National Capital Region 80 for the year 2023.
I wholeheartedly accept and leadership to govern the region and national capital, Region 80, for Eagle Year 2023.
I wholeheartedly, dutifully hand over to you this gong and gavel as a symbol of your authority, responsibility, leadership to govern Southern Tagalog Region 37 for the year 2023.
I wholeheartedly accept this gong and gavel as a symbol of my authority, responsibility, and leadership to govern the Southern Tagalog Region number 37 for Eagle Year 2023.
I wholeheartedly, dutifully hand over to you this gong and gavel as a symbol of your authority, responsibility, leadership to govern Trident Shippers Eagles Club for the year 2023.
Our leadership to govern Red Trident Club for Eagle Year 2023.
I wholeheartedly, dutifully hand over to you this gong and gavel as a symbol of your authority, responsibility, leadership to govern Lakay La Union Hammer Eagles Club for the year 2023.
For Eagle Year 2023.
I wholeheartedly,
This gong and gavel as a symbol of authority, responsibility, and leadership to govern.
I wholeheartedly accept this gong and gavel as a symbol of my authority,
gavel as a symbol of your authority, responsibility, leadership to govern Paramount Finest Elite Lady Eagles Club for the year 2023.
I wholeheartedly accept this gong and gavel. Love you.
Okay, I wholeheartedly, dutifully hand over to you this gong and gavel as a symbol of your authority, responsibility, leadership to govern Parañaque de Calidad Eagles Club for the year 2025. Okay, I wholeheartedly, dutifully hand over to you this gong and gavel as a symbol of your authority, responsibility, leadership to govern Montalban Brave Eagles Club for the year 2023.
Social civic activities, as this is approved, that our region and club is formally affiliated to the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. Kuya Noah.
Of the nation, for brotherhood we were concerned.
So other than the banners, we also hand over the Philippine flag. We are the first Philippine-born
Peace Bomb.
Peace Bomb.
Peace Eagles.
Peace. Peace. Peace sign.